hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? That's a lot of cannonballs in there. That's a pretty big pile. Director Scar, Top Chef Rika 123, AC the Rock Devil, The Name I Use, Dappa Kappa, Destro, Nith, Tijan 18, Millennium, Uncertain, Darkheart 1985, Mr. Jake the Impaler, and Arrow Liali. Starting us off with a bunch of fucking splashes. Speaking of a bunch of fucking splashes, hold on. Look at this chunk. Look at, he's so fat. He's like a sphere with a face. He looks like a Spheal from Pokemon. Sometimes he just gets all like squashed up and kind of sits back on his haunches and he just turns into a ball. He's praying to Red Jesus in the corner. He's so fat. Theodore! He's just so large. He's just so large. Well, anyway. Speaking of a plethora of splashes, it's very wet outside. You may have heard about a hypothetical, how you say, hurricane, tropical storm. I don't know where it's at. It's gone back and forth like 3 times. It's on its way to fuck up Florida in general. So it's physically possible the power could go out, because that's kind of starting. We're on the edge of that today. It's fine. Realistically, we're like super inland. It's not gonna be horrible. It's not gonna like threaten our house or anything. But it might knock the power out. That's just a thing that very realistically does happen on the regular. Especially during the hurricane season, which is apparently now. That's a thing that's happening. So just forewarning. Just forewarning, everything might just die and fall apart. It might happen. But, that should be the worst that happens. And even if it does go out, it's very, very unlikely that it goes out for more than a brief, like, window of time. But if the stream spontaneously dies, just go ahead and assume my power died. So I have spent the entire morning, like all of the day basically, minus like a half hour playing Ring Fit. I didn't Ring Fit very much today. And eating breakfast and lunch. Trying to give Microsoft money. Well, not really, they took my money. But trying to receive the goods and services in exchange for the money. And, I've had no success whatsoever. This button doesn't do anything. It literally just does nothing. No matter how many times I press it, it does nothing. I know. I have literally tried all morning. It was in fact Sea of Thieves. Larkin brought it up yesterday and I was like, huh, that actually sounds like a pretty decent idea. I kind of do want to do that. We tried turning it off and back on. I've tried a ton of shit. What I'm pretty confident is the problem. Let me see if this is a thing I can safely show on screen without anything bad happening. Yeah, this doesn't show shit, I don't think. The problem is that Windows is throwing a hissy fit about my hard drives and the fact that it just absolutely refuses to interact with any drive other than the drive that Windows is installed on, which does not have room for video games. It's not the video games drive. It's not how that works. I'm just like octuple checking this and making sure there's nothing on this screen that is like dox myself or anything. But Windows is on C, as Windows is wont to do. I can change that to F, which is the giant several terabyte drive that I have to install video games on. And it gives me a spooky message about apps from another device existing on there. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't know what Windows shit is installed in here previously. Just go ahead and replace it. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, I can't do that. So I don't know. Wumst the fuck. I told you, I sent you screenshots of the error windows it was giving me, Will. I don't know wumst the fuck the problem is. But we have not been able to fix it with the entirety of this morning. I gave Wu all of the error codes and stuff. I sent you that screenshot. Hexy's been trying to do wizard magic. We've been trying to do... Hexy and Larkin have both been, like, just throwing ideas at me all morning, and none of them have worked at all. It is true, you were working. You were wooing hard. And yeah, Hexy was actually at, like, her real job doing work until, like, super recently, so she hasn't been able to, like, actually look at this. My contributions, admittedly, have been minimal. Larkin's pretty much just like, shit's fucked, yo. And I appreciate the sympathy, I suppose. My method is just reinstalling Windows. That was also Hexy's method, fun fact. I don't want to play Sea of Thieves badly enough to reinstall Windows. So that's gonna be a no for me, fam. I'm not reinstalling my OS to play Sea of Thieves. But I will fuck with some more shit later, perhaps. Tonight/tomorrow morning, and if I can't make it work, then I'm just gonna say fuck it and set up Payday, and we'll just play Payday instead, because that's just on Steam, and as much as I hate Steam, because it's also a villainous hive of debauchery and random errors, things work exponentially more consistently on Steam than they do on any other platform. And Sea of Thieves on Steam, yeah, if I wanted to buy it again, it's like 40 bucks. I own it. I don't want to buy a $40 game that I already have. Apparently it's on sale, so it's like $25, but still, it's like $25 for a game that I already have access to, because that's not the correct answer. The response to poor or non-functional even service is not to provide them with more money because they fucked up. That's not how you respond to that. That's how we end up in the situation in 2021 that we're in right now, where literally every platform is fucking unusable, and Skyrim is getting released for the 47th time for the, like, Minecraft Redstone block computer. Because shit doesn't work, so they're just like, oh, that's fine, I'll just give them more money until I receive the product that I already paid for in the first place. Don't fucking do that. Bad. Bad chat. Hexy also has wisdom, perhaps, now, so maybe we can just find a regular solution anyway. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only Wednesday. We still have the whole rest of the week. And besides that, we still have many, many other weeks in the future. And besides that, it's not like there's any video games coming out in the next 3 to 4 fucking months. So, we're not going anywhere. If I can make it work, we have tons of fucking time to play it in the future. Seriously, when is the next thing that's coming out that anybody cares about? I don't even mean, like, me specifically. I mean, literally, like, Samurai Warriors 5 in, like, 2 weeks. There you go. I don't know what that is, and I'm confident I don't fucking care, but that's at least something. What the fuck is Samurai Warriors 5? That sounds like a game that you would make up on a Simpsons episode. When's the next OSRS League? Jagex. Gib League, please. I want to play League again. Larkin, for seriousness, when the next RuneScape League starts, you should play League. League is actually stupid fun. You have such absolutely insane XP multipliers that you can get things to max level in like a week or two. It's like a timed game mode, and you have like ridiculously overpowered buffs and shit. You can just go bananas on stuff. You complete a quest and you literally get like, what was Waterfall Quest, the Trailblazer League? Did you get to like 62 strength or something from one? Like you would literally get 62 strength levels or something like that. It was so dumb. It's fun. Better stick my head in the microwave. But you can do that too. And then you can come play RuneScape League. Nio Hyrule Warriors just straight up. Sea Slug got me like 60 fishing from level 2. There you go. League is nuts. League's fucking nuts. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna have some level of creativity because there have been 2 leagues, right? And the first league was zone restricted to Zaya, and the second league was zone restricted to everything but Zaya. Those are the 2 categories of land. Zaya and not Zaya. So what are they gonna, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do for the third. Everything but Gillinor. Xanaris only. Trailblazer League, Xanaris only. I want to do No Man's Sky expansion. Those are kind of like leagues. I don't know. I tried playing No Man's Sky again not terribly long ago. I just got bored really fast. It's just like, it's still such a buggy dumpster fire of a game that even with all of the content and stuff that's been added, I can't like get into it. I can't get into No Man's Sky because I want to get in that game. My driving factor of enjoyment is like building a big cool fucking base, and that shit is so broken. It's so fucking broken. So I just can't care. I don't know. I can't bring myself to care. You can try Fallout 76 again. That, but unironically. That, but without the cap on the end. There are definitely a few games that are on the general No Man's Sky trajectory of they released like a wet fart, but have slowly attempted to salvage their reputation, their player base, by turning into a real video game. Sea of Thieves, Fallout 76. Those are both things that are apparently not awful now. Payday falls in that category. That's true, actually. Yeah, Payday was hot garbage when it first came out. Payday 2 was a poo-poo. It was a big poo-poo when it came out. So Payday 2 also on that list. We're in the era where you can just release a game that's complete dog shit and fix it later. which sucks, but again, we've lost this battle. It's just where we are now. It's like trying to fight against microtransactions. Just like, shut up, Jimmy. Just buy the fucking season pass. We lost. Just move on with your life. Everyone was apathetic and nobody pushed back, and now we're in hell forever. It's not gonna get better. Just deal with it. Kickstarter is just Cube World 10,000 times. We have the we'll fix it in post for video now. Yeah. Buying a video game on release is literally just paying to be a playtester. I mean, buying everything's just like shitty live service, survival craft. It's a weird, you know that thing? The evolutionary biological oddity that things keep evolving into crabs. Survival craft open world exploration games are the crabs of the video game industry. And the longer a game franchise survives, the closer it evolves into just being a crab, with very few exceptions. Assassin's Creed is just a crab now. Ubisoft exclusively produces crabs at this point. All of its flagship series are the same game with a different theme. They're all just crabs. and literally everything's turning into crabs. Anthem was a crab. It was a very poor crab. Like, fucking crabs, man. Might change the next video game crash happens for better or worse, up in the air. I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. I think we are just like, oh, Hexy has just sent me on Discord possible fix in all caps. All right, let me look at this. What have you sent me? Oh yeah, this. I found this. I sent this to Larkin. If you can translate what that, like, 9-year-old who's been held back in 3rd grade several times is saying in the answer, that does seem like it will probably fix it. But that was one of the first things I found. I did find that to send that to Larkin, and neither of us could properly parse what the fuck they were saying. Video games print too much money now. It's like, obviously, put on my fedora, wipe the Cheeto crumbs out of my neck beard, but really, it's just a fact of life that things becoming incredibly mainstream does actually just ruin them. That's what happened to video games. Because the video games industry that exists now, it's like EA and Ubisoft and all that, it's not the video game industry that made games that were good that got us all into video games in the first place. It's a different beast. It's the mainstream appeasement engine, which is just gonna continue producing crabs because crabs make the most money and have the most room for monetization and microtransactions. So that's why everybody is making crabs. There's a... For those of you that are familiar with, what is it, Yahtzee's Zero Punctuation, he has a name for crabs. It's like Jiminy Cockthroat or something. He has a name for crabs. He has his own name that's just totally ridiculous because it's zero punctuation and everything he says is literally from the mouth of a crazy person. But it's also prophetic and accurate pretty much at all times. What is a crab? Open world survival craft games with light RPG elements. That's a crab. All biological life eventually evolves into crabs. All mainstream video games develop into crabs. And I'm calling them crabs now. Mobile games make such a ludicrous amount of money for how little effort you need to put into them. You're making a mobile game, 100% of your budget is marketing. The game is completely irrelevant. 100% of your game is just marketing. All right, Hexy, you told me to send you a screenshot of something. I don't know what that means. I was not aware that my drive was a tree. How do I take a picture of its roots? How do I do that? I don't want to go outside into the garden and take pictures of
Stop
things.
right
It's
there,
very
criminal
wet.
scum.
Tyandris, 39 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling over 3 years. TNT DMD, thank you for that dunk. To screenshot, you hit the print screen button. I don't know what I'm screenshotting. I never use the print screen button. It's 2021. I use the snipping tool. Come on. Just the F. I don't know how this is gonna help you, and I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like I'm gonna send you this. Ignore Windows spec. I'm gonna send you this, Hexy. And you're gonna think I'm being sarcastic. But I don't understand how this picture helps you. You know? That's not... I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, Woo. That is the topmost folder. I don't know what you want. Help. You have to use more specific directions. I am stupid. Please use smaller words. I mean, root is a very small word, but can we go to like 3 letters? Oh, like 1 deeper than that. Oh, she used pictures. Okay, good. She's communicating with pictures. Hold on. She's communicating with images. I can use that. Ignore Windows noise. That's just me repeatedly saving over my capture. She's making contact. Still trying to fix the Sea of Thieves thing, by the way, so we can maybe stream that someday. I'm assuming that's what you want. You will notice that in my infinite brilliance, I have created a folder called Not Windows Apps. But it remade a Windows apps. What was I using? Oh wow, it took a minute for the Raining Hands song to kick in there.
It's raining
okay, TNT.
Amen.
DMD.
I'm gonna let myself
There was a hair in my hat.
Absolutely.
It's like 9 miles long and incredibly bright pink.
Hallelujah.
I wonder if it's Brins.
Every
Nachos Broheem, Sergeant Ninja 25, Tycat, Don Sniper, Giz Magiz, Iron Nilvis, Spirit Houses, Captain Crab 93, Scorper 32, Von Butt Pants, Bruin Browns, and Kellerone and Jimbo Swaggins.
Amen.
Welcome on
I'm gonna go
in
out.
to the school.
I'm gonna let myself get.
Tropical Storm
Absolutely.
TNT DMD
Don't.
has come by
It's raining hats.
to make it rain hats
Hallelujah.
and set him up
It's
to
raining hats.
420
Every kind
total
of hat.
subs gifted in the channel.
Purple.
That's the
yellow,
funny meme
blue,
number.
Eureka and Kraken too.
Ryan, take us out.
It's raining hats.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Hex's solution is literally buy a new hard drive. Are you trying to tell me that can't just delete all the shit that's not supposed to be here? I can't just delete it all? I'm pretty sure I can delete 90% of these folders and be fine. That does sound like a computer. You can format it. I don't want to format it. I want to delete the stuff that isn't supposed to be there. I have formatted. I have to go over to the Pathfinder studio because that's where my external is at the moment, I'm pretty sure, because I don't see it anywhere on my desk, which means it's probably still at the Pathfinder studio, which is the last place I used it.
Is it someone new?
It's
Bruther.
raining hats. Hallelujah.
It is in fact a
It's
tropical
raining
storm.
hats.
You think it's over,
Amen.
but then it spits out
I'm
another
gonna go out.
dumpster
I'm
of
gonna let myself
downpour
go.
here.
Absolutely. Fucking. Don't.
Saying Fox 10.
It's raining
Making
hats.
it rain hats. Martin Astro, Jada
Hallelujah.
Tempest, Joe the
It's
Shepherd,
raining
Mithra,
hats.
and Public
Every
Name
kind of
Gaming. Welcome to the Squiddy
Red,
Pool as well. A couple of
purple,
brand new hats
yellow,
in there.
blue,
Enjoy your emotes. You get
Eureka
something
and
real
Kraken
fucking
too.
pretty here. I'm pretty sure it isn't on this scene.
It's
Look,
raining hats.
It's not. I don't have the Squid Star
Hallelujah.
pop up here, but that's
It's raining
okay.
hats.
Thank you for the support. Windows has no access. You don't delete them either. Well, here's the thing. I can get into them. I can get into them. So what you told me is there's a bunch of weird shit here that doesn't matter. So what I'm doing is just pressing the delete button on a lot of things. And it works, or it doesn't. But I'm gonna need to get the external probably, and then because that's the hard drive. That's my storage hard drive. That has like all my stuff on it. That has all my like Pathfinder assets, literally all my assets, all my Sony Vegas files and everything. So it's like it's a ton of shit. I can't just format this drive. That actually has like everything that I need. I need all of that stuff. I have many, many gigabytes of stuff that in order to continue my workflow of Pathfinder and streaming needs to continue existing. So I'll get the external, and then I can just back up. So am I gonna do random Windows files on mine? Well, tell me which ones to delete, because here, I'll send you a new picture after I hit the delete button several times. Now it looks like this. Because I feel like I'm starting to understand what the problem is. Which is that there's just like lingering leftover shit from... There's me again. Perhaps Windows was once upon a time installed on this drive. I don't remember when that ever would have been. But it looks like this now. I just hit delete a bunch. Like, I can just delete shit. I can just do that. I have no idea why none of the Microsoft stuff can touch it. Because I can sure fucking do it. I can just click on it and then press delete and it's gone. Like, no problems. Alright, the secret is delete everything that has been modified in 5 years, because clearly it's not a contingency of the current Windows. Alright, I pressed delete a bunch. Curiosity. I'm just gonna try it for science. There's no way it works. That'd be way too easy. Me, when anyone asks me to fix something at work, I can just delete stuff and see if it works. I'm waiting to delete something and for the stream to just go down because I deleted some incredibly important Windows dependency off of my secondary drive. Alright, behold. Holy shit, that actually worked. Wow, that actually worked. That actually worked. This is gonna take actually forever to download though. I know that because I downloaded it earlier, trying to then migrate it to the other drive. But we can definitely do that tomorrow. All right. We have a trajectory. I could have gotten there so much faster if you gave me all the information. Hexy, you've worked with me for how long? I expect you to understand that I am incompetent. It literally takes like 40 minutes to download. That game is, I don't know if it's just gigantic or if my connection to the Microsoft Store is very slow. But it does work now. It's 66 gigabytes, like it's decently big. Especially because I'm streaming, so like, you know, a lot of my bandwidth is streaming. Alright, haha. You can hear Windows pings for a second because I'm being a genius. And I'm fixing everything. Because now I understand what the problem is. And I didn't realize that was my issue. Bam. Windows noise. You can hear a bunch of Windows noises. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Can I... Not really. It shouldn't matter, though. It should be fine. Okay. We should be good still. We should be good still. The secret was just to delete a bunch of random shit. And then it works. Ta-da. Alright, hey, Larky, you want to play some Sea of Thieves tomorrow? Do you want to do dumb pirate boat stuff? Because we made it work, and by we, I mean woo. Although I do actually understand the problem now. It's just that I had no fucking idea what I was looking at. I had no idea what I was looking at. Squid's really smart. He just chooses to be in power save mode. Well, once I actually explained what the problem was, I was like, oh, I can fix that shit. I absolutely can fix that shit. I understand what we're doing wrong now. I know what the issue is. It's that I guess at some point I had Windows installed on that drive. I sure don't fucking know when, but I guess I did. I saw my legs off the plate today. You'd saw your legs off to get a taco. I hate food. 2007. Oh yeah, shit, there was a rat redeem. I was distracted by my victory. Rats, what are you doing? What's going on, Rats? Hold on, I'm gonna go inspect. That is actually just a mountain of rats in that log house. It's just like a pile of feet. There's just feet and fur every possible direction. Sorry, can you guess what Slayer task I'm doing, chat? Chat, pop quiz, who's been paying attention to RuneScape? Can you guess what my Slayer task is again? That's right. It's worms. Again. Which I don't really have any complaints about, honestly, and I got most of the way through it. I feel like worms and jellies. Worms and jellies. I have had more than those two Slayer tests together. I've had more than every other possible Slayer test put together, I'm pretty sure. I've had jellies like 6 times and worms like 4 or 5 now, which is cool because they drop neat stuff like this pointy boy. And like a shit zillion dragon daggers. It's just funny to me. You can kind of see what I've been up to in here. I have some Gamba for you. It's just interesting to me, I don't know, to get to a point where dragon daggers, or dragon anything, just drops as like throwaway alchemical garbage. It's so weird to me to see dragon things as just alchemals that just fall all over the ground. I haven't got any other weapons other than this sword. I've gotten a lot of dragon daggers. Like a lot of dragon daggers, but otherwise only just the sword. Hey, you guys want to gamb on a casket real quick? Because I have a casket. This hard clue was all... It was literally all coordinate steps, I think. Not a hard casket. I think I had a new anagram. I have that one still in here too. This was before that. This hard clue was an anagram I haven't done before. So I stuck it in the bank. I should probably do it because I've missed about 1 billion opportunities for hard clue scrolls to drop while I've been grinding Slayer because I have this one in my bank because I didn't want to do it off stream because it was a new anagram. And in fact, what would be smart is probably to do this first. So let's Gamba. Let's Gamba first for the contents of this casket. See if we'll get a neat collection log unlock out of it. I will say that it's been looking relatively poor so far. Our hard caskets recently have been not great. I think our last 3. No, we got this in the most recent one, actually. We broke it by getting the Bandos Kite Shield. We were on a pretty bad streak of hard caskets, but then we got this Bandos Kite Shield, which is literally staring me in the fucking face, telling me I'm wrong. So that's cool. We came back around a little bit. It was bad for a while, though. Times were dark. I thought perhaps we would never again see Gamba. But while I'm doing that, let's go touch Konar's chest a bunch of times. It's not a quest to get a dragon sword building a fairy lady. That's a dragon long sword, which is a different thing. Okay, Hexy is sending me wisdom. Konar, what is in your wonderful chest? I would like to touch it. Fucking awesome. Pretty okay. Boo, you stink. That's terrible. Why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this? Alright, fair enough. Well, the trajectory of the loot from those chests was actually just a straight, like I'm a mirrored camera. It was just a straight line downward. We started at the absolute top with the coal drop and then just went directly downhill until we ended on a bunch of shit I'm not gonna be able to cook for 100 years, I assume. What does it take to cook a manta ray? Like 1,000? Literally 91. Yeah, get the fuck out of my house. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Well, that's there for the rest of my life. Gems isn't bad. Dig site penance, but later. We take dig site penance, but later. She gets upset when I touch her chest a bunch of times in rapid succession. She's not very happy about that. She wants us to be kind of like a special privilege, but I like, you know, hoarding the keys for stream, obviously. Okay, how's the Gamba? No, we'll have secondary Gamba, because I should do this clue. How beeth thine Gamba? Wow, a lot of faith, a lot of believers. The Bandos Kite Shield has reignited the people's faith. 65-35. You 4 over here looking to possibly triple your winnings against Trench's Stimry leading the masses with his 20k. And almost all of this is just Blackjack Cooper. So really, this is just the legions of believers versus this fucking guy. All right, this fucking guy. If there's nothing in here, you're gonna be a very happy camper with a lot of squid bits. Box! What the fuck is this? That's definitely new. What is it? I'm a chicken. It looks more like a chicken than a dragon. I don't know if I'm alone in that one. It just kind of looks like a chicken. But you know, it's there. Doing good work for us. There's a bunch of things that would be good if I didn't already have them. I mean, hard clues are full of some glorious bounty for sure. I just already have most of the glorious bounty. I don't know if there's any reason to hang on to these anymore. I think those can get demoted over here to the alchemy pile, because I have the dragon med helm, which is just better in every way. What's it worth? Oh, I don't know. What is it worth? What's my new red hat worth? Not very much. Slightly above high alch value, because it's stupid, honestly. Because it's kind of dumb. I mean, it's a cosmetic, right? So, like, I mean, cosmetic's gonna cosmetate, but it's kind of a dumb one. Okay, next prediction. We have a hard clue scroll line to do. The first step is an anagram that I haven't done before. That doesn't mean that it's doable. I have no idea whether or not it's doable. I just know it's an anagram I haven't solved before. Gamba 2 of 3. Possibly. We only get to 3 if I actually get to finish the clue. I'll do this easy clue while everyone's guessing. And I have a scene for this. Go to clue time. And we decided the search was a banger. The search was an absolute clue banger. Leave this on for a moment. I haven't actually built the playlist yet. So we'll definitely be able to do this easy, so let's knock that out real quick. Give me those, give me that, give me teleportation materials, give me these, put this in your hand. Bingo, bango. Games necklace. Alright. It's time for clues. Do you in a moment. Easy clue. Search the chest in Barbarian Village. Again, not really a clue. It's just kind of instructions. It's a different thing. I appreciate you easy clues and that you can just generally be pounded out with zero effort because you're not a clue. I tried so hard not to think about the anagram on this, so I wouldn't do any preemptive thinking, so I could do all of my thinking on stream. And the good news is that my incredibly tiny, smooth brain is working out for me very well right now. Because I don't even remember what the anagram is. Well, it's do something, I think. Do... Re, mi, fa, sol, la? I don't know. I don't actually know what the fuck it is. So I couldn't possibly put energy into it. Ah, yes. Do I have that one? No, we'll do it. Draenor Market. Don't remember what easies are made out of. So I think I'll just grab 2 kinds of planks and I actually remember what exactly I'm looking for here. What is this music from in Outer Wilds 2? Like, it's great for this, but I don't remember where it plays. Because my intuition says the Sun Station. Because those kind of elongated, like, swelling, brighter notes sound very akin to the Sun Station theme, but it's not that. Because the Sun Station theme is just called the Sun Station, and it's this. But it's very similar. Iron Kite Shield, Steel Longsword, Studded Leather Chaps. We can make this work. Sun Station theme. They're just the Sun Station and the Search are just very close. They're very similar songs. The Daughter Station. Get the fuck out of my chat. Alright, Iron Kite Shield, Steel Longsword. I believe that's 2U and 2U. And then whichever one of you makes studs, I need that one too. I don't remember which bar that is. It is steel, and the Kite Shield is 3. I'm very stupid. I did literally everything wrong. Okay. Steel, Longsword, Iron, Kite Shield. Steel Longsword. Steel Longsword. Iron Kite Shield. Brain on. Really is just incredibly similar to the other thing. And then I can make a pair of chapos. And then I believe I just bang these into here. Then we have stud chaps. Yeah. Still need that hammer, though. No, I want the cool guy hammer, please. Cool guy hammer, cool guy saw. It's either you or you, and it's either you or... I guess it doesn't matter if I carry all this, because I'm going to be literally across the street from the bank. So if I'm wrong, I'll just, head up the bank. I understand now why my brain links these two, because the Search is literally just a very mildly modified Sun Station. They're almost the same track. There's almost no difference between them at all. Wait, 14.3 was a good one, too. You have Cool Guy Hammer now, too. Oh, yeah! You were doing, Below Ice Mountain. You have the Cool Guy Hammer. Ow, glad I level agility. 71 agility, by the way. You have the hammer that you can hold in your hand. Which literally only in RuneScape would that be impressive at all. But there's a hammer that you can fucking hold. Only in RuneScape would that be impressive. The fuck do you want? Thank you. This was the music that lined up perfectly with the last hard clue just straight fucking punking us. It encapsulated the clue hunting experience so well. This is the 10 out of 10 clue song. Okay, where's your box? Not far enough. Where's your box? It's not that one. That's a master bush. Only masters can tame that bush. It's a hole, right? Isn't there like a hole over here? Yeah. I've seen you. Okay, do you use planks or oaks and bronze or iron? It's planks and bronze. Okay, so easy and beginner use actually the same thing. What was I doing? Yawn. I am lit tired. That's a yawn. Oh, it's like a big stretch, I see. Thank you, Yuri. You strange human. Oop. Perfect. Slowly increasing our stash unit coverage. Alright, easy clue. Yep, that's an easy clue. You were talking, right? Technically. That is, in fact, an easy clue. You can tell by the way it is. Alright. So let me look at this prediction before we start working on the hard clue here. Ooh. Ooh, the believers have left the fucking building. Not really, actually. They have only grown in number. They still outnumber the heathens almost 2-1. But AC the Rock Devil showed up is the difference. That's the difference between these two polls. Showed up to drop 20 fucking grand in his lack of faith. Let me go ahead and open a notepad. Because we're gonna do an anagram. This starts with an anagram. Do say more. That's not so short. That's not so short as it should be impossible. Feed Seymour. I can make mayor. Is there anyone called Mayor something? Mayor Dose. Trying to think if there's like a mayor anywhere in RuneScape, because I see that immediately. Because that's just kind of right there in the middle of one nugget. Mayor. B crime do say. Anything else? I can make a bunch of common names out of this. I can make a whole bunch of common names. Hey, O.D. Rose. Not immediately saying anything beyond mayor. Sir with an E, we don't moose yard. The anagram should be moose yard. The anagram should absolutely be moose yard. Moose yard is way better than do say more. Moose yard is a 10 out of 10 anagram. You should be the one writing these, Woo. Okay, let me see. There's some, like, Old English honorifics, like Sir with an E and Dame, but I don't think anyone is named those things in RuneScape that I know, which is kind of surprising. Mayor is the only real title I can pull out of this that I can see immediately. Or, like, Mr., just MR, but I'll nip up to Cambridge. The fact that you would say it like that means you're definitely British enough to work for Jagex. Mas Gordo. Can almost make Mas Gordo. Alright, well, let's not look at it. Let's look at it as one name. There's Doctor, which is interesting, because there are actually quite a few various Doctor somethings. Search plays in the Southern Observatory and the control module of the orbital probe cannon. Well, now we know. What? What? Oh, Mas Gordo is a joke then. That's one that stream is not gonna get. I always have to look up the answer if I don't know it, so I make sure I don't make any jokes that are accidentally too close. Yeah, like if it is actually like yard moose, it's the yard moose that some guy keeps in his backyard. It's really interesting. I understand that before Moose Yard. Mayor is very interesting. But even ignoring this, I can't make anything out of mayor that I can think of. Well, I mean, I don't think there are any, like, mayors of anything that I can think of. Nothing's ruled by, like, a mayor. And besides, with these 4 letters, what can I even fucking make out of this? Seto? Mayor Seto Kaiba? Mayor does. The mayor does what? That's the mayor does nuts. Damn it. He got me. Mayor does clues. I feel like it's... I don't know why, but I feel like it's just one word. I feel like it's just one word. So I'm gonna start hitting it with some scrambles. This y'all. That's a horrible... every other scramble is terrible for this. I can really see the moose yard in that one, Dumbledore. Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Okay, a puzzle. Thank you. It's just an answer.
Welcome,
I see it.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I see it with my eyes.
Boop.
Our medium here. Wormy Joe, 52 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Boop. It's actually interesting because Do Say More is actually, like, that's... If you squint your dyslexia, you can almost just see Doomsayer right there, actually. Alright, sir, what is your challenge scroll? What is 40? That's 35. What the fuck kind of a question is... Wait, did I read it wrong? Oh, divided by 1/2. Ah, you got me with the trick question. You got me with the trick question. I read it in like 1 second, and that's exactly who that's designed to dupe. Haha, sit. Ooh. Okay. We tested this. We tested this. You can't change items to fight the guy. So I have to fight him butt-ass naked. Also, I'm not 100% confident what the Haunted Woods is. Is this the Haunted Woods? Okay, cool. It's by ALQ. It's also by the Ecto file. Yeah, I could just kick him in the balls until he's dead. We'll strip to face him in honorable combat. I don't actually know I can kick him in the balls. He's like, you can pray melee and he can't hurt you, so I mean, I will eventually kick him in the balls to death, but I feel like that's gonna take so long. I'm just gonna grab a handful of runes. You kicked a Zamorakian wizard in the Nards to death. What's a double agent gonna do? The double agent's actually way beefier. Like, he's not hard, he only has melee. I could just flick melee and fight him literally forever. But I'm gonna fight him literally forever. What's the highest level? Fire blast? Give me these and these. I'm just gonna fire blast this guy to death. I'm just gonna fucking put it on full manual. Do you have a status unit for this one? I did actually have that thought when I looked at the clue. I went to go get the stuff and I was like, wait a second. Using magic like a coward, but the challenge is intended for a true man. Listen! Do you want me to kick this guy in the nuts for 15 minutes until he eventually dies? Because I'll fucking do it. You're gonna regret everything. It's gonna take, seriously, like 5 minutes. Okay, fine. I'll kick him in the nuts until he dies. You happy? Ow, are you happy? Panic in the heart of the Haunted Woods, butt-ass naked. Not really sure where specifically the heart of the Haunted Woods is, but everything's aggro range here is gigantic. Panic. I think we're in the right place. Ow. Where is the heart of the Haunted Woods? Is it more like this way? The label was really far over here. Should also turn this off. I've had minor spams. Hello? Alright. The battle music. The battle music. As I slowly throw fucking hands with this gentleman. Hold on. We have to switch tracks for a sec. We have to switch fucking tracks. Where's Mustache Girl EX? Give me EX Mustache Girl. Kicks? Alright, fine. You kick him. We'll kick him. We'll give it. We'll mix it up. We gotta get his guard up and then we kick him in the balls when he least expect it. Taste my fucking feet! Double agent with a ton of defense. It's probably time to start flicking. Because the prayer's getting down there. We're doing it! Feet, motherfucker! The man has balls of adamantium! He's got runite testicles! He came prepared, he's wearing a cup! He's immune to my assault! damn it, he's actually kind of into this. Nothing is going according to plan. This vampire's just like, I don't even want to know. You know what? Actually, I forgot my keys. His balls are growing back faster and it can be caved in. His manhood is significant. I could flick chivalry, but that makes... it's not what it's about. Is it everything you wanted, chat? Fuck. He got one in on me. One slow kind of leisurely punch. Fuck off, leech. I don't remember selling no tickets. You have nothing, secret agent. Your ham robes will not protect you, nor will your shitty bowler cap. These are 80 strength feet. Okay, we actually ran out of Mustache Girl EX. Do it again, please. Thank you. Feet! He weakens, chat! Oh, we got him on the fucking ropes! There we go. Fuck off. Go home. Leave me alone. We did it! The title belt remains in Cassandali's grasp. Fucking unbeatable. Take me back to this clue music, please. Wait, this isn't Fights in Tight Spaces. It is now, boys. I'd like to return these runes. I didn't need them. Because I'm a champion. Turn his nutsack into granola mix. Looking like cream of wheat when I'm done with him. Alright. Next step. I know that we did this one before, so it's definitely written down. Because this was stupid as hell. I had to eat life. I had to guzzle fucking lifelines for this one. It is Spider Pen Underneath Neil Dungeon. How convenient. Gonna need a knife. Mashed like a raw potato. Should play the Seto Kaiba hacking theme while clue time thinking. It's definitely been way too many years since I was 11 to remember any specific music from Yu-Gi-Oh! Was apparently the Heart of the Woods. By the Heart of the Woods, they kind of meant just like right outside the gate, more or less. That's kind of a funny hard clue though, because you gotta fight him naked. Hidden 43 prayer requirement. Why did I come here? Whatever, give me a knife. I didn't mean to come here. I was not thinking at all. Wait, this is I'm going to the other place this cape leads to. If I want to go to the bank, go to Draconst. For that team to be like, fuck yeah, we're doing this. It's not impossible that it would trigger a recollection, as I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Mons when I was a youth. That was my jam. Never got into Magic or any of that shit. Never, like, played the Pokemon card game. I collected them, of course, like literally everybody else who was in elementary school at the time. But, that was the one I actually played. Back when it had, like, basically no mechanics and was the most transparent conceivable effort to just market a toy based on a children's cartoon. And it was incredibly effective because we were 9 years old. And it was like the beginning of that sort of era before children's toy marketing had been optimized so hard it destroyed the YouTube algorithm, leading to several lawsuits. Sand, please, thank you, I'm in the neighborhood. Nobody played the Pokemon card game. That's kind of true. Show of hands, did anybody actually play the Pokemon card game? And not like you played a game with your brother one time because you had the cards, because yeah, we all had them. But like actually played the card game. Like regularly, to the point of like building actual decks and like theory crafting and shit. Nobody actually played that shit. Okay, so here's the problem. I know what this is. I don't remember how to get there. Because I know I tried to walk on this 50 million times and just failed 50 million times in a row. Failed to fail, rather. Was it opening the chest? Was praying at the altar. There was something I could do that opens a trapdoor. It's praying at the altar, I think, that makes the trapdoor. Oh, there we go. And there's this... Oh, shit, these are hostile? I actually kind of thought I leveled them. Thank you. Wildy time, boys. Wildy time. Also a new one. 21, 24, north. The Wildy clues are so hilariously tightly packed together because the wilderness isn't that big. But Jagex really, really, really wanted to have like 71 clue steps in the wilderness. Oh. So they're also hilariously tightly packed together. I think you're looking for death. Stone Ape. It's up there at the top. I can't reach that far because that's the edge of my camera. I believe you're after death. Not a proud moment, really. Okay, so 21 north is a bit more south than Demonic Ruins. 17 east is... It's a little more east than the Wildy Agility course. Okay. Interesting. So about a degree south of the Demonic Ruins and about 30 minutes east of the Agility course. Stash everything. And I'm gonna kick him in the nuts until he dies. Because we solved that. Because these are the things that protect the absolute lowest. So I can bring all this, and we've established that I can kick him in the balls until he dies. Okay. Where's the Wildy? So it's like a degree south of this. So like here. Like 30 minutes east of Wilderness Agility. I think it's like right over here. I think it's really close to the King Black Dragon lair. Seems really close to King Black Dragon lair. Maybe like here-ish, below, somewhere generally below the lava maze, I think. So I'm gonna go with the canoe approach. What is telling me you had actual risk or danger to content? Any NPC we figured out that worked out with an hour of release? I mean, okay. This is categorically false, though. I'll never like. There's a subset of players. It's not just a RuneScape thing, but there's a subset of players that is under the impression that PvE can never be hard because it's pre-coded. I didn't buy the X. I'm very stupid. I brought the money, but didn't buy the X. Had it in my head. I remembered the money this time. Now I can go right to the tree. No, you just don't have to pickpocket men. There's like a subset of players in the general gaming community at large who are like, oh, if it's PvE, you're just fighting computer monsters. It's physically impossible to be hard because it does the same thing every time. And I'm like, okay, that's among the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. But I'm not saying that's exactly what you're saying, but let's assess that for a moment, just on a conceptual level. What? The first, like, have you been introduced to any speedrun ever? Like, there are just so many factors between any amount of RNG to the difficulty of execution to like literally anything. And again, this isn't what you said, but it's like a group of people that do exist that just boggles my fucking mind. they're like, oh, the only real content that's really hard is PvP because everything PvE is automatically easy because it's predetermined. I'm like, what the okay, so then that's why you are a multimillionaire professional, like, anything, right? That's why you have the world record for the speedrun of every video game that's ever been released, or, dare I say, literally a single one of them. It's easy, right? It's all pretty, it's a computer thing. You level 1-fisted your way through Dark Souls, it can't be hard. It's all PvE. That guy looked like a Chad over there. He might do some Chad stuff. Yeah, Dark Souls can't be hard, it's PvE. The monsters are gonna do the same thing every time. Oh, here's the Green Dragons. Okay, so the Green Dragons, remember this for when we come back for the diary. Just west of the canoe is the Green Dragons. I know they're in a bunch of, please don't be in the area I need to dig. I don't want to get set on fire while I'm trying to dig a fucking hole. Bashi is easy, it's PvE. You dare invoke that name in my house? 1952-25. We're still like 2 degrees west. It's a ways. I don't mean there can't be hard PvE challenges. What's hard is making an area of constant danger doing an NPC. It's hard to make an area where everyone is in danger regardless of the level of the player. Also being possible for any player to do safely with luck. That might danger is much easier to get in a PvP environment. Yeah, especially like in RuneScape in particular. Because like levels are a thing. It's really hard to make an area that is equally dangerous to everybody. This hill looks interesting. I wonder if it's this hill. Let's inspect this hill. Where are we? Oh, that's really fucking close. Okay, we're a little too west. And we actually have to go a lot of north. Okay. It might be on the, it might be in here. It's gonna be really annoying if it's actually in there, because there's these guys. Don't actually be in there. That's gonna be such a nuisance. (2111, 1756, 1754). Okay, so it's one of these two aisles. Oh my god, it's totally in there, isn't it? Are you serious? That's gonna be so annoying. Like, will I have to identify the square from outside? Oh my fucking god, it's multi. What do you want me to do? You think I'm a crazy person? There's so many naked people running by. 1754, 2143. It's in the fucking pen! How? How in the fuck? Okay, it stops being multi. Will the wizard pull me off a demon? Like a superior does? Because I'm not able to kick a demon to death. Like, I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. $21.30, it's $21.24. It's like here, maybe? I need to get the exact square before I go in there. I need to know exactly where I'm going. I gotta run to it and fucking dig. Hello, sir. 2124. That's it. Okay, this is right here. Limest. Ah, whatever. We have the square. It's that one. Hello, sir. Hi. Bye. Anyway. Oh, it's gonna make it moderately more annoying. Okay, so I have to not aggro a demon. I aggroed a demon. I don't know if this is gonna work. A demon walked up to me right as I started hitting him. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. Oh no. Anyway. I'll just switch to melee if this guy dies. The demons have given me my space. I would like the death runes. The death runes mean I need to figure out how to get out of here. Ah, fuck it. If I get to keep them, I get to keep them. I pretty much have to just walk back to Ferox now. Because it's annoying to get out of the wilderness when you have to go so fucking balls deep to do anything. You can always just sit here until you get NPC tolerance. Yeah, that's an option. That is a thing I can do. I could sit there until I get NPC tolerance. It's not wrong. Nobody touch me. I'm sterile? What the fuck's Ferox? Don't be touched with your hands. Don't touch me with your spooky hands. It was nice that guy to leave me here dying, bleeding with half a lung. Hey, I mean, it worked. I could still do my thing still, so. It's not like I need a great amount of health to kick a Zamorakian wizard in the nuts until he dies, so. It works. Wonder why he stopped hitting me. Bear? No bear. I'm not gonna die to a bear 3 inches from civilization. I do wonder why he stopped murdering me. I mean, he probably just realized that I don't know, probably have nothing of value. But, like, at that point, literally had to shoot one more time that he could see what came out of the loot box. Realized I wasn't gonna get anything out of it. I mean, fair. There's not an animation for me looking through this, is there? No, there's not. Maybe he was bot hunting, he didn't react. Is that a thing? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, where are you? We can do this one, boys. Oh, yes! It's my only hard stash unit. Let's go kill that guy again. But first, I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of trout. Because that guy shot me and I have bonitis. Some very rare PKers spare irons. Well, how would he have known I was iron? It's not, like, immediately visible. Is it just because I stood there and I was like, yeah, whatever, just kill me? Like, I guess there is probably not a clearer sign you can send in the universe that you have nothing of value other than just kind of standing there like, sure. Like, whatever, I don't care. I don't have anything to protect. Here's my shovel. Merry Christmas. How many steps into this clue are we right now? 4. Wasn't worthy of the hunt. I mean, I'll take it. I just wanted to kick my Zamorak wizard until he died, so I'm alright with that. Get all my stuff back out here. So I can immediately get another wilderness step. Boot the fuck up. One of these times, I'm gonna, like, completely stop paying attention and go into the wilderness with my graceful on. And just be the saddest person that's ever lived. Someday. It's almost inevitable. The entropy of the universe, etc. Gib. I'd probably grab a little food too, because every time I don't grab food, oh, I can just wear that. I don't have my amulet of power on. The lightning wizard rips my asshole open. Just gonna spare graceful set. Dude, I don't even have the fucking, like, it's actually insane. The requirements for graceful is absurd. I'm 2 pieces out and I'm at 71 agility. It takes like the 1 to 78 grinds to get 1 set of graceful. Like, holy shit, it's insane how long it takes. It says island. I guess it's technically an island. Alright, I didn't bring any food, so... Do you want to just die like you do every single time that I have food? And not be an asshole? It works out because I have extra magic retardant gear for this. I gotta pray melee. What was I supposed to do? Bow. Oh, it's double agent. How was I thinking it was poison lightning wizard? I was thinking it was coordinate dickhead. Now this guy's a toddler. I don't give a shit about this guy. I've had to kill so many people for this clue. This clue is the genocide route. Oh, do something before you talk to me. Oh, I took the stuff off. Back to the wilderness again. Back to the wilderness! The good news is this is actually like the hella safe wilderness. I literally did this step. I just straight up did this when I was still a hardcore. I was like, whatever. It wasn't concerning at all. This is step 6 right now, yeah. A fairly long one. Get back to the Black Knight's fortress, but I don't have to hide everything this time. In fact, I could still wear, like... I guess I don't need to wear really anything. I'll just wear my cool Nikes. It's 4 things, right? Yeah, I just gotta pray item and be fine. I don't need the cool Nikes, I'll just wear these. Hello, get cool! Thank you for the follow. I don't have to think. Just give me these. Where is this close to? Master Clue? Yeah, I've had that Master Clue for like 1 billion years. I'm pretty sure it requires Feminic Trials. I probably should have thrown it on the ground like a century ago. I guess I'll just go to Edgeville. I'll bring that as my 4th. I'll just bank in Edgeville, fuck it. Take me to Edgeville. I'm gonna go touch the box. Honestly, I could just straight up bring like the ecto file to this one and just leave. Like, this one's in super low level wilderness. I should bring the ecto file so I don't have to walk all the way back. Would be what an intelligent person would do. I don't want to have to walk back. I don't have to dig. I'm pretty sure this one's just in a box. Yeah, this one's in a box. I don't have to dig anything. But every single master clue contains a Fremi step, well then I'm gonna have to do Fremi trials. I mean, I'm gonna do it. We already know I have to do it. It's required for, like, all of the hard diaries. Because you need, what was it, Dream Mentor? that was a requirement for 4 or 5 different hard diaries, which goes down the line like 4 steps to Fremennik Trials. Same reason we're doing Desert Treasure. Diary. I almost said priority, but not because it was like a joke or anything, just because my brain is that smooth. Then my brain's like, yeah, diority rhymes with priority. That's not the word though, brain, it's just diary. Yeah, but that does, yeah, but whatever, it's diority. Okie dokie. To the asshole castle. There are a lot of assholes in the asshole castle, and the scorpion is gonna nip me. I've been nipped. He's still nipping me. Please stop. I don't want to be nipped. My curiosity is, why does stuff like a giant coal mine exist here? Who would ever go here? It's not even very close to a bank. To get coal very riskily, but it's not even like a good way to get coal. Do you get like 2 coal every time you mine a node there or something? Lore reasons, not gameplay reasons. Fair. Everybody in here is an asshole and they're all fucking aggressive. Have to go through like 10 doors. They're fortunately weirdly bad. Oh, only some of them are level 145. Some of them are 8. Casket! We did it! Free to play non-contested coal. Ah, there's a good reason! There you go. Free to play non-contested coal. It did not occur to me that place existed free to play. That's a fantastic point. There are not a lot of coal veins in free to play. Alright, chat. Got the casket. We did it, lads. The hard clue luck is turning around. It's coming back up for the positive here. This was, I just typed /positive, like. I wish that when I typed in Twitch chat, the letters would just appear as I typed, instead of the chat just literally lags until I'm done typing, and then puts all of the letters in simultaneously. Obviously, it doesn't affect how fast the word comes out. It just makes me feel dumb, and I hate it. So, ye of the non-believers clan, I had to go to the wilderness, like, a lot, and I had to kill a lot of people for this. But we didn't get to the casket. Chat, I want to 1-verse everyone, so I'm gonna mass bet. Alright, AC would like to formally challenge all believers to a final Gamba battle. Let me throw my prediction back up real quick. Doth RNGesus bless us with a unique. AC is gonna drop his dick on No Faith with max ferocity. He wants to fight the entire Squiddy pool. If you bet alongside him, you have chosen to take those odds unto yourself. But this Gamba here is whether or not we get a nice little collection log unlock out of this box. We're doing pretty good. Our last 2 hard caskets have had collection log unlocks. It's very likely to reward faith. I'd say it's like, they seem 50-50. A hard casket seems approximately fed. There's the dick. There it is. It's a hard casket. AC's putting all his fucking dollars on the table, chat. If you want to bet in the lieu of the believers, if you want to hear the beautiful Trailblazer music when we open this box and see something like, I don't know, a rune heraldric kite shield, perhaps, or an investment stole. Those are things that I need for other unrelated clues. If I get the fucking Rune Heraldric Kite Shield step one more time, I'm gonna shit my pants. Which doesn't really do anything to anyone other than myself. But I feel like it is the only way to properly get my point across. With the general displeasure with the situation. I really want the Rune Heraldric Kite Shield. I want it. We had it in Trailblazer. So I could do that fucking clue. I think. Am I crazy? It was a Vestment Stole. We had a Vestment Stole in Trailblazer for sure. I think it was that one. Alright. AC the Rock Devil has stepped up to fucking battle. 250,000 channel points with 4 allies alongside him. Together adding up to like 1/10 of his bet. Mesa Death heading up the Believers and the 20-man army who want to see their faith rewarded here. Chat. The casket. Ooh. Oh no. He's growing stronger. Oh no. He's become too powerful. No, that's a pretty shit casket. That's a really bad casket. I mean, it's like it's Alkables. It's not the worst casket. It's not a good casket, but it's not a shit casket. Ha ha ha! All my points are gone. Not a good casket, though. Wow, AC's got a lot of points. AC, how many points do you have? Somehow he keeps getting away with it. I don't know how he keeps getting away with it. But he keeps doing it. Went all in on the no in order to get enough points for the wheel. Yeah, oh, Sambo playing the odds there. We all don't understand. He's just making the smart bets when the odds should favor him and convincing you to pound the bad options so you give him all your points. A hard caskets really seem 50-50. I don't know how, does it say how many I've opened? I'm just scrolling up for a sec. I've done 13 hard caskets. I really feel like they're 50-50 on giving me a new collection log item because still at this point I have so few of the hard collection log items. Oh my god. His thing just says 1 million. His thing just says 1 million. That's so chunky. Alright, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Sam Bell! We may have lost our faith. But it's okay, because that gave him the points to spin this wheel, and so we go do with our lives today. What are we gonna go do with our lives today? Desert Treasures on the wheel now, alongside Fremenic. We're not gonna get to the questing section, unfortunately. Looks like we're gonna go kill the rest of the Wiggle Worms. That's fine. That was actually, that was the original. Stream Deck, help. That was the original plan before I remembered I had clues and stuff, so that works out. We're just back on track, my friends. And, Sambel, I had a thought. I had a thought to sweeten up the do a task section of the wheel a little bit. And also because I feel like I'm doing stupid idiot things. I'm gonna give you the opportunity, perhaps, to guide my hand a little bit. I gotta kill like 30 worms. It's gonna be like two trips down to the volcano. It should be relatively quick. So I only talk to Konar because she lets me touch her chest and she tells me where the fuck to find the Slayer monster. So that's cool. I like her. But I unlocked Nevi. And I just don't ever talk to her. I got a Slayer task from her literally once. And it was just the same shit Konar would give me. But it was forever taking her. I didn't get to touch her chest, and she didn't tell me where the fuck to go. But there has to be an upside, right? Like, the Slayer Masters, there's an increasing series of Slayer Masters. So there has to be a reason. And my thought process, which is trying to apply logic to old school RuneScape, which is always dumb, is that each one of them has, like, their own perk, and Konar's is just more obvious because you get to touch her chest. Nevi probably has one, too. I didn't notice anything. But I don't know. Anyway, the point of the story is, if you put your points in the wheel and we go hang out and do a Slayer task, and I finish the task, I'm gonna let you pick which Slayer Master we get the next task from. Because honestly, I'm curious to try the other Slayer Masters slightly more than I have. I've used Vanica a bunch. And his advantage seems to be that his tasks are really short. He only wants you to kill like 60 or 70 things. Whereas everyone else wants you to kill like 150 or 200. So I really think everyone has a thing. I don't know. I'm at least curious now. I put on my dragon stabbing equipment so I can go stab dragons. Thank you. Give me my backup. Wait, we'll give me that. My backup dragon shooting equipment. On the off chance. Nevi's thing is she's a dumb hoe. Look. That's kind of what it felt like, but I only gave her one chance. She's just like Steve, but shitty. She's like Steve, but nobody likes her. So glad I have 143 raw manta rays in my inventory. Oh wait, boots of stone. Aha, I remember before I went down there this time, which I've gotten less good at, honestly. I almost always fucking forget. Especially your choice. Neve is a hot blonde but scary alien lady. At least lets you touch your chest. Hard to choose between those. If you win enough points there, she evolves into Steve. I mean, there is clearly something there. Because she was Steve in Trailblazer. Doesn't say their names, it just says Slayer Master. Because they just Childar. I've used her a decent amount too. I don't know, Childar... Niamha? What the fuck is Niamha? Is that like Nevi's little sister? I drink. I stab. I get electrocuted. The circle of life. Poking sword. I think it's kind of interesting, this poking sword. I gotta know if I'm crazy. I just like it because it's new and fancy. It does seem to work notably better on these guys than the scimitar and the mace, but I'm pretty sure it's just confirmation bias. Like every other time I bring a weapon to anything, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally better. You lose channel points if you fail to pull. The prediction? Yeah, it's gambling. That's what it is. You're betting your channel points. Like it's straight up a betting pool. If you're wrong, you lose all your channel points and they go to the people who were right. That's where the winnings come from. Hot blonde for the win, I guess. So the time you frantically going around the map looking for where the fucking Hippodrake or whatever is located. Well, here's the thing that's interesting. I have used Konar a pretty good amount at this point. I've used Konar basically since I unlocked her. Because she lets me touch her chest and she's a really nice lady. And she's got like the hot alien thing going on. But to get here, I had to use a bunch of Vanica. And I had to use a bunch of Cheldar. Vanica's thing, and I was thinking about this. Okay, I've been putting thought into this. Vanica's thing seems to be his tasks are really short. But he gives you way less Slayer points, so I'm not really sure what the advantage is. Other than if you enjoy variety, you can do faster things. Cheddar gives you weird shit. Cheddar has given me several weird fucking Slayer tasks that I've never seen from Vanica or from Konar. And Konar gives you, like, the bog standard Slayer tasks as far as I can tell. But sometimes you get to touch your chest. And apparently, yeah, for most people, getting told where to go is a negative, apparently, somehow. I guess because it limits your options for how you want to do the Slayer task. When it's like, hey, go kill all these things in a place where you can't put a cannon down, I guess I can see it as a downside. Kill fucking iron dragons in the catacombs of Kurin. That was the worst task I've ever gotten. We did it. Is Crystalia even an option? If that's a Slayer Master, I don't know who that is. Let's see. That's a person. It's not by fucking name. Oh, is this Haha Kek W? She's the Wilderness Master. Is that why? I actually had no idea there was a Wilderness Master. It should make you go do your task in the wilderness. For the worst conceivable series of events. Current location, you can't wear your own boots. I mean, that's true. I guess she does seem to... Not know, because she sends me to the Fremnik Slayer Cave, like, all the time. I was gonna say she seems to largely send you to places with downsides. Like, you can't build a cannon, or you have to use a specific piece of armor or something. But that's not true. But anyway, it seems like everyone has their thing. So I'm gonna assume this Crystalia, because I know who all the rest of those Slayer Masters are. I'm gonna assume she's the fucking Wilderness Slayer Master, so step one would be run around the wilderness until I find her. Captain Squiggles X, thank you for the follow. I assume her thing is to test her in the wilderness, and she makes that up to you in some way. Or she's just awful, or for people that like the wilderness, I guess. But, like, Vanica's are short. Cheddar gives you weird, unique monsters. Konar lets you touch your chest. This lady has the wilderness. So I feel like everyone has a thing. And I have no idea what Neevy's thing is. Because I only took one task from her. She didn't let me touch her chest, and I went home to Konar. Bitched about my day, and then she told me to go kill 170 worms. Which is just usually how our interactions go. I like how wiggly these noodle dragons are. They're big noodle boys, I like them. They're big noodle boys. So I had to go find her. I haven't watched her in like 5 years. Happy to be back. Happy to be back. Welcome back, comrade. Doing very, very different shit than we did 5 years ago. That much is absolutely certain. The hell was 5 years ago? Ooh, seed. The fuck was 5 years ago on twitch.tv/Squiddish? I feel like that was big Dark Souls hours. 5 years ago was Dark Souls. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Smite. There's no... Surely Smite was more than 5 years ago. There's no way that was only 5 years ago. Was that only 5 years ago? that long? I feel like Smite was like at least 7. Like at least 7. I don't know though. Only says moo. A strong urge to moo at him. This time flies. It's actually crazy. Smite was 2012 when you stopped. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. That's completely incorrect in the other direction. Because I have a great barometer for what we were doing in 2012 because it was Team 2012 Assassin's Creed shenanigans. 100% know we were doing in 2012. That was me, Hexy, Shenmue, Rainy, Assassin's Creed team. Doing dumb shit. Got the release date of Godzilla wrong. That is a great fucking barometer, actually. Scylla was I remember very few things about Smite, but I can for certain tell you Scylla was the last god that came out when I stopped playing. March 5th, 2014. There you go. So it's been 7 years. Yep, I had it right on the fucking nose. 7 years ago. It's been a hot minute. Regardless, welcome back. It's been... I see you too were hitting the age where all of the years just kind of blur together into one big thing. And when somebody asks you how old you are, you can't just respond off the cuff anymore like you could when you were in high school. And you have to sit there and be like, okay, so I was born. Okay, it was 2021, so carry the 1. But it's not December yet, I'm 30. Like, you've hit that point where everything blurs together. Well, I got good news. That's the rest of your life. It's not going back. It's all just one giant extensive year now until you die. Was it high school back then? I wasn't terribly far out of high school back then. I was 23. I was a heathen youth. You better play Pokemon on your birthday like that one time. That was the funniest shit ever. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's one of my favorite random things that's ever happened in a game that I was just completely unprepared for. That was in Utah. That was definitely in Utah. Was it Sun and Moon? Or was it X and Y? I think it might have been X and Y. When I was playing through midnight. Was it Sun? It was Sun and Moon? I was playing through midnight. The day before my birthday. And I walked into the fucking Poke Center after it flipped to midnight. And it did the surprise birthday party thing. I was just like, what the... What the fuck is happening? I was so confused. Have you tried the Alt F4 yet? Alt F4, what does that do? Oh, it highlights stuff on the ground when you hit Alt F4. That's kind of neat. It also outlines my mini-map in case you were curious where the mini-map is. It's right there. Are these movable? Oh my god, they are. It took me that long to be like, why is it outlining all of the user? And holy shit, it's posable. Wow. Did you know the interface is completely fucking customizable? Today I fucking learned. Minimap middle screen, you won't, bitch, I'll fucking do it. I ain't a pussy, I have no fear. Obscure my character so stream snipers can't tell what my gear is. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to click in the bank though. Okay, that's fine, hold on, we can navigate around this. Because the monkfish are over here. And that's really all I need. Alright, we're good? We're good? Oh, my run button's here now? Easy. It's like a masterpiece. Please put it back. What is this? It's superior? Can I make it bigger? Can I like, I can't like drag the corner. I wanted to literally just make my entire fucking screen a minimap. I mean, I can do that, but it's gonna be OBS kabashery. That's not gonna look nearly as good. How many fuckers are 17 fuckers, alright. Let's poke. Was it holy? That made me uncomfortable. Open the map. It's like the mini map, but not mini. Oh, true. Then I won't lose track of where I am. There, I can tell, make sure that I stay by the worms. Did he die? Oh, his dot turned red. He turned into money. You click on when you kill one. Well, that's the neat part. You don't. I'm not gonna let this turn to that one time that the bit just went way too far and we ended up like putting cursors all over the screen and like making loss out of mouse cursors in the corner. Sometimes shit gets out of hand. Bring a cannon up the cannon clipping for you. Can't put a fucking cannon in here, it's too spicy. Shit. That was amazing. Was it though? Fuck, I'm reading chat, I'm not paying attention to clicking on the prayer button. That one didn't matter because he just ate my ass and I'm not praying that. I'm praying please don't shoot me with lightning, not please don't eat my ass. He's free to eat my ass as he pleases. He's a big noodle dragon, I can't stop him. Ooh, herbs, ooh, cool arm. Delicious, nutritious, slimy monkfish. I feel like there is stuff I very much don't understand about accuracy in this game. And I feel like player accuracy and monster accuracy are totally different. Because I'm wearing a literal fucking granite plate body. I'm wearing like this beefo melee armor with a rune plate skirt. I guess the boots of stone probably don't have any big negatives. They should hit me with their magic attack literally every time, right? Like, that should never just miss on its own. And yet it does. Quite frequently, actually. They probably have like a 40% hit rate on me with that little magical lightning ball, and it's definitely magic, because praying magic works. So I wonder... if it's like, the 50 enemies that their melee isn't really melee, it's secretly magic. I wonder if it's that, but backwards. Like if it's a magical ball, but it uses ranged. Get that one. Hit 1 and 4. You hit 1 and 4 on me. Wonder if it's like a ranged-based magic attack. It makes sense. If there's like magic-based melee, there's probably other things too. Hey Squid, I got a cool story. 93 months in the fucking Squiddy pool. That's a cool fucking story. Jesus Christ. 93 months. What happened to your first badge, by the way? Did they take that away? Is that not a thing they do anymore? I know they got rid of Clip Champ, which is one of the dumbest decisions that they've ever made. Which is pretty impressive because it's a huge list of very dumb decisions. The first badge, didn't you have the badge for being one of the first however many subs of the channel when I first got a sub button? I swear you used to have that. You don't think? There's no way you're at 93 and you didn't have that. How fucking long have I had a sub? I swear to God he used to had one. Did you not? Maybe I'm just going senile. I remember looking for this. I don't think I was one of the first, actually. You know, I know it was a really small pool of people. Because it's a flat cutoff. Obviously, because they can't, like, predictively give it out based on how many subs I think a channel's gonna get. The founder badge. It was still there for me in another channel a few days ago. Yeah, the founder badge. It just literally is like first in big pink text. I think it's only like 10 people have it. Yeah, it's like the first 10 people. It's like it's an incredibly small pool. And my channel's been here for like 8 years. There probably are not many here that would still have access. I think I was one of the first subs when I was broke, but I wish I was one of the first subs that was broke back then. It's all good. So, like, I'm just curious because I thought Maverick had it. Why'd they get rid of the Clip Champ badge, man? Clip Champ. That guy's shield has an angry face on it. He's got an angry shield. His shield is pissed. Where are we at? 7? It's gonna be one more trip. So I really don't need to... I don't need to worry about, like, super packing my inventory. I'm gonna need one more round anyway, or I'm gonna lose out on worm bones. Since I've gotten this task several times recently, the good news is that I have a ton of worm bones to get a ton of prayer with. It's definitely not gonna get me all the way to 70. It'll give me a good distance. Oh, marshmallow. Ow. I fucked it up. Let's look at this rad. Oh, look at this rad. Look how comfy he looks. Oh, you see that little munch motion he's making? Oh, he's fucking boggling. He is so comfy. He is so fucking comfy. He's so happy. He loves that hammock so much. Oh, I love it. But that little like munch motion they make. That's the rat extreme happiness. That's like a cat lawnmower purring. That's the extreme happiness motion. He is very, very happy right now. He's so comfy. He's just hanging out, having a good day. Doing rad activities. Marshmallow, some of my rats are bogglers. Marshmallow and Bratwurst are both pretty big bogglers, and by that I mean they like boggle their eyes when they're super happy. But Marshmallow is the only one that will boggle without input. Like Bratwurst boggles if you pet him and he's super duper happy, or if he's like just getting all of the attention in the world, because that's all he wants. Marshmallow will just lay in a fucking hammock and get so comfy he just boggles by himself. He doesn't do anything. Found the button that none of them found her. Huh, I swear to God you had that. I mean, it's been a hot minute. It was like a long time ago, but I guess I'm just insane. Never mind. The senile old man. I'll just kill 3 more. I don't want to make another trip. Well, when I kill 3 more, I better stop fucking up my inputs. Also, I should probably go eat that bass over there. If I really have to, I can just switch to ranged. Because then they can't hit me at all. Because they can only mage. And Just kill the last, like, 2 shooting at them. Would have had it on forever if I did. That's what I was wondering. I thought you had it, like, a long time ago, and then you took it off, and I was like, that seems weird, because that's, like, the ultimate badge. That's honestly, the 2K coins is the shittiest thing in the inventory. I mean, it might be the Addy Arrow Tips. It's probably the Addy Arrow Tips, actually. You can just buy these at the Ranging Guild. Those are probably shittier. I like collecting them. And then it's definitely the Fire Runes, and then the Essence. I don't like getting rid of runes, even if they're cataclysmic worse. How much rune essence do you have banked? Like 9K, it's not that much. Not a ton. But I get Temple Trek for it. So it's not like it's super valuable. But all of the stacks of 250 that drop from worms that I don't throw away, I don't have the Temple Trek for. Fuck, I want that. Last lad. Why should it just be counting wrong and it's not even the last guy? And then I'd probably drop the 2K. Dropping the 2K is next on the agenda. Big question, why rats? What's your fascination with them? Because they're fucking awesome. Honestly, I got them in the first place because I lived in a studio apartment and I couldn't have, like, a real pet. Like, I couldn't have a dog or anything. Both because it was against my lease and because I was in a studio apartment. They didn't have a yard or anything. So it would just be horrible. And of the animals that I could get that lived in a cage or a tank or whatever, I didn't want, like, fish or reptiles that just sort of... Like, if you have a fish or a reptile, it's not like you don't have a pet, but it's less of a pet and more of a zoo attraction that you live with and can visit at any time. Because, like, I can literally go to the Orlando Aquarium and hold an iguana if I fucking feel like it. And that's exactly as... I'm gonna get exactly the same amount out of that as I am out of a pet that I actually own. Or lizard that I actually own, rather. So I wanted one that was like an animal that you could hold, and that was warm and fuzzy and happy, and had like the intelligence and the emotional capacity to be happy and to understand things and to have a personality. And that's kind of rats. They're used in a huge variety of various, like, tests and scientific research fields for a reason. Because they got big rat brains. They are very much individual personalities. And they're funny as fuck. You know, Nikki and Steven were my first two. This is only my second set of rats. That rat is so fucking... Now he's just unconscious. You can't see his eyes because they're just tiny little slots behind the bars. Theodore, of course, is eating again because he's a fat fuck. Look at that chunk. Look at that absolute chungus. He's built like a sack of fucking potatoes. He's just so fat. Okay, so am I correct? You wanted me to go to Cristelia. Am I correct in assuming that is Wilderness Master? Because this is fucking Sepsinia or something. That's Turiel. That's D&D Tiefling OC. That's Vanica. That's Cheddar. That's Konar. That's Nevi. And that's the guy in Shiloh Village. I don't know his name, but I know he's there. It's literally Shiloh Village. So that by process of elimination, Cristelia has to be this person. Okay, so can I just search? How the fuck do you spell her name? I can't search her because search is useless. There is a Slayer Master icon, though, so we're gonna go to the Wilderness. So I might need to have you pick another Slayer Master. Just because I have no idea where she is. That's Vanica. Okay, that's Turiel. That's Vanica. That's D&D Tiefling OC. So it's not 3 blanky ones that are here. I do not know where this lady is. So... I'm gonna just go to Ferox Enclave on the general assumption that that's like the wilderness town. And she's probably here somewhere. I require NPC indicators. Was that like... Oops, Crystalia? Is that what you said? Was K Crystal? You're a store. What do you sell? I don't know what any of this shit is. Bullrack! I Adam and Arrow! I know some of these things! Climbing boots. What in the actual fuck is this store? Clue box? I can just buy clues? Or crystal. This is the magic sword? What in the fuck am I looking at? Dark bow yellow. I thought that said dark blue yellow paint because I'm just stupid. Lava staff upgrade kit. Rune pouch. I don't know what any of this shit is. I know what these are ammo. I know those ones. I know what a carom one is. I know what climbing boots are. I don't know what a blight. There's a lot of blighted. Also, this is points from something. This is a mini game, I assume. Whatever mini game this is. Last man standing. I'd sure sound. Oh yeah, last man. That sounds like it's definitely PvP. Granite clamp. Ring of wealth scroll. What in the fuck is any of this? Frozen whip mix. Is that just Cool Whip? For my pies? I would like some Cool Whip. 25 points for cool. I don't know how much. I have no concept of how much a point is. But apparently a point is about the value of 12 carom ones. I assume these points obviously are going to come from this minigame. 350 adamant arrows are 1 point. So a point is actually probably a significant quantity of investment. Well, I don't know, because some of these things are literally hundreds. Trouser parchment? That's just trouser parchment with a V. Just generic wilderness tablet, which is something. This is the weirdest fucking store I have ever looked at. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Anyway, that does not help me with this lady. You guys have like a directory? I'm looking for a old man who wants me to go to his maze deal. Like, if nothing else, the music in Ferox Enclave is fucking sick. It's got a really cool theme. I like it. Oh, that way. Go to there. What about volcanic whip mix? That just sounds like a hot cool whip, which is just bad. And I guess would just be whip. It's very... I was gonna go with bad design. But I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt that like nobody plays this game without a wiki open, and I'm just gonna say stupid, just in general. That there's no way to, right-click examine any of the billion what seem like random alphabet soup items, like the Mad Libs that are in that store. Even if hypothetically I had 1,000 points, I would have absolutely no idea what the fuck I wanted to buy. Because everything in that store is just Mad Libs. I don't know what any of it is. Boo! I'm pretty sure I rolled Steel Arrows twice in the rewards. Boo, you stink! Okay, I don't know what the fuck this lady is. Oh, there's a door. That's domain. Never mind. There's a free Pearl portal. There's an upstairs. Hello? Upstairs? There is one refugee. Just fucking vibing. Having a good time. There's one wizard. I don't know where this lady is. I'm just gonna... I'm in fucking... Why does this put you in jail? This puts you in... Why is this a path that you can take? That got me. I've been tricked by the tricky trickster. I just went to fucking jail. Damn it, they finally stopped Cassandra Lee be gay, do crime. By just tricking her into going to jail on her own. Never thought that was how my crime spree would end. Did hear about Nintendo's bare minimum new Switch? I heard there's a Switch that literally just has a slightly better screen, which I assume is what you're talking about. I don't know where the fuck this lady is. So I'm just gonna go to Nevi because that was the other one that you chose. I'm not super, like, invigorated to, search for a Slayer Master for, like, an hour who's just gonna give me a task I don't want to do that almost certainly is gonna have to be done in the wilderness and involve a monster I've never heard of. So, we'll do that someday. I should turn the NPC thingy off. Would I know who the fuck that is? If I just happened to come across her in the wilderness or something. My only other thought of where she could be is, like, Mage Arena. That's kind of like a town. Alright, Nevi. I'm pretty sure every Slayer Master's got a thing, and I don't know what yours is. I don't know what Tiefling Boys is either. Pretty sure Turiel's is he assigns, like, toddlers. See, it's just the same thing that Konar would give me. But she doesn't tell me where to go. And I don't get to touch her chest. Like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be fucking something. 13 Black Dragons would be super fast, though, so I'm gonna hit that just out of raw curiosity. Because that's gonna be super quick. I'll just do that in, like, one go. Oh, damn it. That's not Falador Teleport. That's my house. Well, it's a good thing I have this Falador portal over here. It's starting to get old, but it hasn't quite gotten old yet. I guess I can just go to Taverly, which doesn't require me to go get chicken meat first, so I mean, that's cool, I guess. THC hit. Alright, theoretically... $13. So it'll be 13 bones and 13 hides, which will leave me with 2 inventory spaces. Don't want to fucking two-trip it, man. I'm gonna leave some shit on the ground. I'm gonna leave some shit on the ground. Oops. And or I'm gonna be just burying some dragon bones with pretty much reckless abandon. Give me the shield of not getting incinerated, thank you. I do appreciate the shield of not getting incinerated. Oh, the gloves. $50 more for an OLED screen with no upgrades to docked. I'm assuming docked is the dock. Which seems pretty normal to me. I don't get it. You're presenting this to me like this is something that, like, people are throwing a fit about or are very upset about or something. You're definitely presenting it to me as if it is, like, a large problem. Which I don't really get. What's high elk? Because that just sounds like every upgrade they've ever done for a handheld console. Increasing the base storage of it and gave it better audio. Okay. I really don't get it. It's like, is this your first Nintendo handheld product? There was like the Game Boy Advance and like the Game Boy Advance SP, which was pretty much just a Game Boy Advance with a bit of a better screen. There's the Game Boy to the Game Boy Color into the Game Boy. There's a Game Boy Color Plus too. I don't get it. People mad are the ones who believe the Switch Pro was imminent. This is not the Pro. Oh, so they're just dumb? Like, I don't know. I don't get it! I feel like I'm missing something. We want a better hardware, what's on the TV, but that's not what this is. So, tough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I would side with that. I wanted better hardware. Okay, well, you're not getting that. And thus ends that story. These guys don't take me anymore. I'm gonna go over here. I know this is a place where you can kill black dragons very easily because every time I'm doing the orbs, there's somebody doing that. Pew! Now it is me! Now it is me who is doing that! Because Nevi told me to. People gonna people. Ever since the Switch was revealed, people have been screaming about a Switch Pro and I'm sick of it. Has Nintendo ever put out a console that has, like, comparable power to Microsoft and Sony's consoles? Like, that's not the thing that they did. Or do, rather. They make weird shit. And then you can play Ring Fit Adventure on it. Like, that's what they do. Hello, man. Well, this is like backwards world. Usually I'm the guy running in here to make a bunch of fire orbs. And there's somebody standing here safe spotting dragons, so I don't have to worry about them as I run by. Now we're in backwards world. That's actually true, GameCube. I always completely forget the GameCube. That's not the right button. I always completely forget the GameCube was a console that existed. Honestly, because it, like, factored so little into my life. I had like 3 games for the GameCube. And I didn't even really play one of them. The only GameCube game I really played was Wind Waker. I mean, I had Melee, obviously. I owned a GameCube. I'm pretty sure that you were legally required to have Melee if you owned a GameCube. The reason I brought this little stack of runes because I can just throw them on the ground and not feel bad about it, by the way. Turn of Darkness is so good, though. Played a GameCube like twice at a friend's house. I played Wind Waker. Oh, he dropped this shit right here. God damn it. I want to see you drop something massive that I can't possibly hold. Isn't this higher level? Did I forget something? No? So just don't die very fast, I suppose. But seriously, it was just a Wind Waker box for me. Played a GameCube like friends outside. I read that. I never owned a GameCube. I eventually picked up 3 GameCube games, Eternal Darkness, and 2 Star Wars games. I just didn't have any games for it. Like, I don't know. I have a crate full of N64 games. I had so many random N64 games. And I had a jillion PS2 games. And then by the era after that, when I got an Xbox 360, I was at the age where I could just buy video games I wanted myself. So I had a ton of Xbox games, but I just didn't have shit for the GameCube, so I don't know, it just, like, never made a big impact on me. Because even when I had the GameCube, I still mostly played the N64. Don't bite me. Ah, he's stupid. He's safe spotted. Of course, just gonna drop all this shit I can't elk. You suck. You guys fucking suck. Pro safe spot. I'm dropping this shit. I'm not taking these. Do you know the new Call of Duty is 230 gigs now? That's obscene. That's way more offensive than the Switch thing that people are apparently upset about for some reason. Someone, by the way, said they went up a difficulty in Ring Fit Adventure and they were excited. Congrats. But it made me have a thought before I got distracted by all the GameCube talk. That I feel like I've reached a point in Ring Fit Adventure where I don't want to increase the difficulty anymore. Because I have realized that I'm pretty sure all increasing difficulty does is make you do more reps for things. Which just makes me want to play less. When doing one move literally takes, like, 2 minutes. Did I see a thing that there might be more Ring Fit content coming? I too saw that thing. But it looked like it was a literal nothing burger. It looked like at an investor meeting or something, somebody just asked if they had any future plans for Ring Fit. And they gave the most non-answer in the history of the world. Which is like, oh, here's the thing, it's popular and it still sells a bunch of units and it's pretty much been out of stock since the day it released and it's still kind of hard to get a hold of. Yeah, we'd like to add stuff to it someday. But I would fucking love... I mean, it's not like I've beaten a game yet, but... I'm obviously here for more Ring Fit content. I'm 100% here for more Ring Fit content. Ring Fit Horse Armor DLC. I feel like it'd be super easy to just slap another shit zillion. I don't know how long the game is. I'm on like World 14 or something. I have no idea how long it is. But it's not like adding a new world to Ring Fit is a terribly labor or resource intensive process. I'm pretty sure you could just add like 100 worlds to Ring Fit for functionally no effort. Stop! Oh my god. They have come together. The dragons have come together. They have had a meeting. She needs to kill 13 of us. And she wants to do it in one trip. We must band together and only drop stackable things with extremely low individual value. And we'll have to take a slot in her inventory that can't be bones or dragon hide. So she will take nothing home but bones and dragon hide. Wife and I have Ring Fit. I haven't played in a while since the college got Betty. I just fucking love it, dude. It's so fun. I have played it a lot since I got it. It is a neat game. I would 10 out of 10 recommend Ring Fit to literally anybody who is looking for something like that. I mean, you largely know what you're getting into. You more or less know what you're getting into with Ring Fit Adventure. It is exercise game. But it still continues to be way more of a game than I expected. I think I have at this point exhausted all of the mechanics. I don't think it's going to spring any like new game mechanics on me. But all the way up through like World 10. It's continually surprising me with, damn, this is way more of an actual like RPG than I thought it was going to be. Fucking squats. Fucking squats. Also, whoever made the game has an incredible hard-on for squats. It's like all he wants to do in his life is squats. Squats are the cornerstone of all fitness. As any Ring Fit developer can tell you. I was shocked when the clothes had stats. The clothes have stats, then you get clothes that have set bonuses. Like, the clothes never get terribly deep, but they do have stats and set bonuses on them. It's the guy from Games Workshop they fired to get the squats out of Warhammer. I appreciate that joke that maybe one other person in the chat is gonna get. But I appreciate it, and that's what matters. You not walk any closer than that? That's as close as you can get. You little weirdo. Yeah, me. I recently had the most enjoyable Ring Fit level I think I've experienced so far. Alright, this is actually taking forever. I thought this was going to be relatively quick. Konar! Music, please. Thank you. Sorry I'm cheating on you with Nevi. But I kind of want to know what her thing is. I want to know her shtick. Pretty sure all you guys have a shtick. Wonder if it'd legitimately be faster to just halberd these guys. Reigns just seems like the redheaded stepchild of the 3 combat styles. Because my shit's not even behind now. My ranged gear is by far the best gear of the 3 combat styles. I feel like my ranged gear, most of it literally requires 70 range to wear. It's dramatically better than my melee and my magic gear. And yet I still can't hit fucking anything and it sucks shit. Oh boy. We're gonna drop some stuff on the ground. It's probably gonna be black dragon hides. Or I'll just bury a couple of bones. Oof. You know how I knew that guy was a hardcore before he said anything? Because he's level 100 and something and he's making fire orbs instead of air orbs. Tell me you're a hardcore without telling me you're a hardcore. Also pretty sure based on the time between his trips that he probably can't do the super agility shortcut either. Me neither, buddy. I can't jump over the spikes either. I have to go around. Konar can't hear you cheat. She has her headphones on. She's just shamming. The song display new? It's relatively new. It's here for Slayer tasks largely. But really anything. But it's relatively new, yeah. Man. Monster Hunter World was my favorite game that made me never want to buy a Capcom product again. God damn it. I don't want it. I don't want it right now. Not feeling it. Fucking... Fuck. Have you seen the Monster Hunter movie? Yes, first of all. Second of all, it's a goddamn cinematic masterpiece. Anybody who has literally any interest whatsoever in Monster Hunter, you should fucking watch the Monster Hunter movie. This is not like bait. I'm not saying this like ironically or sarcastically. It's fucking amazing. I mean, you're watching a Monster Hunter movie, so you at some level understand what you're getting into, I'm sure. Just because it's a fucking Monster Hunter movie. So far, I am at actually 0 that I'm going to keep from these guys. I'm going to keep the Insult Dragon Head, because it's Prayer XP, but later. Prayer XP is very high value, which is why I refuse to get rid of these bones. I don't have to worry about this guy sniping my loot, because he's hardcore. He can't touch it. Realistically, that's probably the best outcome with Capcom being how they are. Man. I have heard literally nothing but bitching about Rise, though. So I guess I didn't miss much. I don't know if that's accurate, because everybody bitches about literally everything. So I don't know if Rise is actually bad, or if just people really fucking enjoy bitching. I mean, we know, I can confidently say, people just really enjoy bitching, but that's not mutually exclusive with the game being bad. But I have heard, like, nothing but fucking complaints. Yep. Ah, yes, $500. I'll definitely keep that over a Dragon Bone. Rise is great. You are literally the first person ever to say that. That just sounds like Capcom fans. Monster Hunter Stories, though. What the fuck even is Monster Hunter Stories? Because it looks like it's just a Monster Hunter skinned, like, Golden Sun. Or Pokemon, I guess, is more appropriate, but you also fight... Man, Pokemon would be way more interesting if your protagonist was also like a World of Warcraft character. And it was all double battles and you and your Pokemon just beat the shit out of the other guy and also his Pokemon. Pokemon would be way more entertaining. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! I'm gonna use Gun. Just shoot the dumbass kid's Bidoof in the face. Welcome to the real world. Enjoy your stay. Give me your fucking money. It's called Digimon. Do people do anything in Digimon? I wasn't aware the people did anything. What am I at? Oh my god, I'm only halfway there! It takes so long to kill a black dragon. At least it's only 13. Got that going for us, which is nice. Actually, you know, this song it gives me a nice reminder, Chad. It's just a random thought I had in the shower like 2 weeks ago that's been bounced back in my brain by hearing this. Oh. So step one, I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming that basically everybody has at least played Banjo-Tooie. I don't know how fair an assumption that is, but if you had like an N64, Maybe you played it. Anyway, Cloud Cuckoo Land. You know, I'm actually not gonna ask that. What is your least favorite Banjo-Kazooie / Tooie level? Either game. Either game. What's your least favorite level in the fucking... I hesitate to call 2 games a series, but... series. Because I can confidently say mine is Cloud Cuckoo Land, and I feel like I might literally be alone. I feel like 0 other people would say Cloud Cuckoo Land. But holy fuck, I hate Cloud Cuckoo Land. It's actually just the worst. Pokemon Ranger games you do the fighting and Pokemon can I support you? Have you ever played Banjo and Smash? Why would I have the Fighter Pass? For what reason would I have the Fighter Pass? Talking about a game where not only can you fist fight him a champion, you can constantly kick a Jigglypuff in his fat face like a goddamn football. Yes. Exactly. But you also have to fight the other guy. Just imagine, like... Dark Cloud. But it's Pokemon. And so you have you and your Pokemon running around, going on whatever adventure, fighting like wild fucking Pokemon monsters, actually fighting Team Whatever terrorists. And you're also an RPG character who can do cool stuff beyond just ride a bicycle. Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I remember disliking that one strongly for one reason or another. Water level. And water level, I'm sure, is going to be a strong answer in all cases. Water level's always a powerful answer. Not a big fan of Jolly Roger's Lagoon either, but it's not offensive to me. I think largely because the level is so small. It's a really tiny board. So you can just get your shit and get out pretty fast. I just wanted a game where you are a Pokemon. Don't they have like a Pokemon fighting game? Where it's just a Pokemon fighting game? Like, I feel like that was a thing. Pokken sounds right to me, probably. And somebody else also said it, so yeah, that's probably the thing I'm thinking of, Pokken Tournament. You could just be a Pokemon. Actively beat the shit out of everybody. Mystery Dungeon slabs hard. You love to see the first time chat from viewer and they already got hit by a sub somewhere along the line. You love to see it. Mystery Dungeon, you turn to a Pokemon. Is that the one that got a remake relatively recently, like within the last year? Was that Mystery Dungeon? I get all the side games mixed up. Kind of just like generally jumbled. I suck at flicking. Think so, yeah. Because I sort of wanted to play that and just didn't. No particular reason, I just didn't. Seemed like effort. Aha! Something I can alch! Yes. This pile of money is still easily the thing that's getting thrown on the ground, though. It's only 1,000 gold. You gotta you got about double to be worth more than the 10 law runes. I'll also just probably pick up the rest of the shit. Shoot the man. Opening scene of the Man vs. Pokemon game, just drifting and chicken at Team Rocket hideouts. Mirroring like 20 Rattatas on the way in, and like 5 soldiers that attract a gun down their army of Zubans. I mean, everyone on the planet wants not like a fucking necessarily edgy Pokemon game, but like a less toddler targeted Pokemon game. Because the Pokemon fandom at this point is like 30. They're me aged. but they're only getting increasingly toddler targeted. So I don't see that turning around anytime soon. Every game is just baby's first Pokemon. Yeah, after Sun and Moon, I honestly kind of lost the desire to play newer Pokemon games. Stop playing Nergigante! Because it was, yeah, Sun and Moon was the one where literally only the champion had a full team of Pokemon. And it's like, at that point, it's just insulting. Like, it's actively insulting your intelligence. That only the champion even has a full fucking team. Obviously, the older games were better. But the older games are also boring as hell. I will give Sun and Moon. I'm gonna hit you guys with a fat, controversial opinion. I will maintain forever that Sun and Moon is the best main series Pokemon games. Are they quite possibly the easiest entries in the entire saga? Yes, but difficulty has literally never been the appeal. They're all easy as piss. Some of them require like Korean MMO levels of grinding, but they're all super easy. There's just a 20 level gap between two gyms for no reason. But they actually fucking tried something different. The totem fights were super interesting. They weren't crazy hard or anything. Guzma is the greatest character in the history of modern media. They did some interesting new shit. And it was Sun and Moon were double battles with the base, right? Was it Sun and Moon that it was all double battles? That wasn't Sun and Moon. What the fuck game was that? I did like that too. I mean, Temtem did that obviously, but I feel like there was also a Pokemon game that did that. Was it just Temtem? Am I stupid? Maybe I'm just stupid. Anyway, the totem fights were cool. I thought there was a Pokemon that did that too. Oh, I literally took more time to kill him than the despawn time of the loot. Well, I'm very glad I bought these fucking runes to alch nothing. Because they didn't drop any fucking alchables the entire time I was down here. And I'm gonna throw all these runes on the floor now. But seriously, Sun and Moon was great. You had so much cool shit in there. Temtem was oops, all bad ideas. That's not fair. Temtem thought to themselves, guys, I have a great market plan. I have a series, A, B, C, D, and E, of ideas to really shake up the general Pokemon formula. Each of these is honestly a huge improvement and a great twist on the game as a whole. We're gonna step up and we're really gonna contest Pokemon for the throne with this shit. Yeah, okay, that's a great idea, but what if for every good change we made two unthinkably terrible changes that mankind could spend the rest of civilization trying to figure out why we did? That's a great idea, we'll do that too. You know, just to make it fair. And so Temtem was born. And so Temtem died. About 20 minutes later. Man, I wish Temtem didn't suck. Maybe it got better, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in forever. Is there literally anybody out there who played Temtem for more than 5 minutes? Like, has it gotten better? Has it improved? Because, boy, it had so many things that were good, weighted down by just so many things that were bad. $20 fire runes. What loot? Thank you, Connor. I appreciate you. I still have no idea what Neevy's niche is. She just kind of seems like she sucks. Still getting updates. Yeah, I mean, I still follow it on Twitter. So I understand it's gotten at least, like, one new island into its actual storyline. Obviously, it's very, like, competitive and PvP focused, because a lot of its point was being more balanced than Pokemon. And giving you way more options. Like, the goal was to approach monster creation from, like, a competitive PvP balancing standpoint. Instead of whatever the fuck Pokemon is doing. Which I can only assume is just shoving their Pokemon into random number generators and that's their attributes. I mean, they can't really be doing anything else. It's gotta be what they're after. I'm running low on Snape grass. I could use some more. At least there's still room for someone to make a better Pokemon MMO since it'll still be 10 years before Nintendo figures out how the internet works. Boggles the fucking mind there's no Ethernet port on the Switch. Actually, one of the most... Like, if you want to get mad about something at the Switch, I am still mad, like, several fucking years later, that they released a console that doesn't have a fucking Ethernet port. It's not, like, a joke, either. Like, they released a serious main series console that doesn't have an Ethernet port. Oh, the new one has a port. How the fuck is anyone complain? Let me just compost this empty lot. The fuck is anybody complaining about this new Switch? It's literally the Game Boy Advanced SP, but they added an Ethernet port. The SP didn't get an Ethernet port. No one complained about that. I don't know, I find it hard to believe there's people, like, seriously whining about the fancy screen Switch. I feel like there's part of the story I'm missing. I will spin wheel. Every time I buy my house, I need to just go farm that patch because it gives me great herbs. I heard Ethernet porn. That is where you can find all of the porn the internet has to offer. On the Ethernet. It's not inaccurate. Alright, wheel. Come to me. I'm gonna spin you. And then I'm gonna go on break because I have to pee. And then when I come back, we're gonna do whatever this is. The question is, what is it? What is it, Wheel of Fundus? What are we doing today? And can it be Desert Treasure? Because I actually kind of want to do that quest. It seems like it could be neat. Not gonna be a quest. Oh. It's on there for a reason. It's on there for a reason. It's absolutely the, like, KW of spinning results. But it's there because I do really, really need to do it. But it's not that long, and then we can go do Desert Treasure anyway. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. Don't go too far. I'm gonna go pick flowers. But after we pick flowers, I kind of want to go fuck some Desert Treasure a little bit more. BRB. Time is rapidly approaching. But I'm just gonna have to do Fremenic. Because it's a thing that's in between me and progress. And I'm not exactly happy about it. Because obviously I don't want to do it. So it'll happen. Welcome back, everybody. With my music. Oh, it's off still. Well, yeah, I was not gonna play it if it's off. It turns out that's how that works. What have I got? I got enough Cadentines to do a round of Cadentines. That's good. That makes Cadentine potions, which is this many. The next best is Quarm, and I don't have very many of those, but I got a bunch of Aventos that can make energies. Let's do Cadentines. I'll do Limpwort, so I'm at it. Herbs. Okay, so I made a tab for this. I'm so smart. That reminds me, I want to do something else too. I've been working on a project. It's a mini project. I'm in Washington. Herb runs are very different here. Shut the fuck up. All right. So we go. Why are you here? You're here if I want to do hops. I don't need the hops right now. There's Ectoland. Fucking legalized marijuana have an ass. Honestly, I couldn't tell you if it's legal in Florida. I have no idea. I'm the lamest human alive. If that wasn't evident from the fact that my career is to professionally play RuneScape for like 6 hours a day on stream. I don't do any fun stuff. I don't even drink. I drink water. I drink water fucking exclusively. I don't even drink like soda ever. Which I gotta imagine not drinking alcohol probably adds a lot to the amount of money that I have. Because, like, that shit is hella expensive. I have no fucking idea how you guys survive buying alcohol. It's like $1 jillion. No fucking idea how you do that shit. Gimme. That's what I never got. It's like smoking cigarettes. They're just so redonk. Yeah, exactly, Aragon. It's so fucking expensive. Like, there's no fucking way I could afford to smoke cigarettes, dude. Are you kidding me? What kind of fucking money do you think I have? Let's go get drunk in a place where a glass of beer is $8. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I am far from wealthy enough to be able to do any of that shit. Take me to the farm. I like it there's little teleports that goes pretty much to every herb patch, so you never have to put any effort into anything or walk. It's convenient for me, it makes me happy. We spent 650 gold for a beer. Yeah, it's in RuneScape money, I'm pretty sure 1 American dollar is like 1 million RuneScape GP. I don't know, shit's all over the place. Some stuff is so seemingly out of whack with the economic market of Gillinor. Yeah, thank you. Then we have this one up here. Aha, there's no one around to judge me, but I have my green scissors anyway. Look up what a bond sells for, that's $11. Okay, that's $11. So then do the math for the conversion ratio of people money to Gillinorian GP. It's true, I actually forgot there is a direct exchange ratio that we can look at. Good thinking, Mancha. It's thinking with portals. What does one of these happen to? Let's see. Is that all the herb patches except Farming Guild? That's 4. And Farming Guild is 5. Yeah, I think that's it. And 6 is outside my house. I think that's actually... Yeah, I think that's right. I think I got it all. Look at me. I'm smart. It's been a minute and I still remember where all this shit lives. Cool. We're doing stuff. Alright, good. 31 Catentines. You like to see it. Pretty sure that's all the herb patches minus the Farming Guild, which is where I'm now going. The one thing I hate about quitting smoking not too long ago is how good my sense of smell is. I can smell when someone hasn't taken a shower from a mile away. Joke's on you, idiot. I never smoked and I can't smell shit anyway. I don't know why. I just have, like... Pretty much all of my senses are terrible. I have to wear contacts or I'm fundamentally blind. I'm borderline anosmic. I'm pretty sure I need a hearing aid at right now at 30. All my senses suck. At least I can taste the delicious goodness of macaroni and cheese. I'll be bald by 40. Generous of you to think I'll make it all the way to 40. Have you seen the top of my head recently? I'm gonna, like, 35 is highballing it for sure. Actual malding. How's your sense of accomplishment? I play RuneScape for a living. So pretty good, pretty damn good, actually. Gib plants. No, the green scissors! I'm gonna get bullied! Oh, it's too late. If I stop picking, he's gonna see. Now put the green scissors in your hand. Okay. Alright. You probably didn't notice. You probably didn't notice the green scissors over my hand. Like, if I stop picking, he's gonna notice I don't have them. That'll be way more obvious if I stop and put the green scissors in my hand. But I'm sure they don't fucking do anything while I'm just picking an herb, so... Finish this. Then hide my shame. Tick perfect after I stop. Hey everyone, look at the Iron Woman not even using green scissors! What a stupid noob! Shh, don't fucking tell him. Squid, why is your farming contract strawberries? Cause shut up, they gave me one I couldn't do. They gave me one that was too hard. I needed a shit one. Actually, I think this might actually be medium strawberries. But I'm pretty sure I downgraded because they told me to do white lilies again, which remains a seed that I've never seen in my life. Oh, perfect. Have some delicious strawberries. Hi! I completed my farming contract. Fuck! Damn it! I guessed the wrong cactus! Son of a bitch, they got me. Don't you just hate it when you guess the wrong fucking cactus? What level are white lilies? It's not like they're super high. It's 58. It's pretty fucking low. I've never seen a white lily seed in my life. I don't know if they are just exorbitantly fucking rare. Or if they come from something specific. Jane really likes picking whichever cacti I don't have planted. She fucking does, dude. She looks over. Hey, can you grow us some? And she just looks at the cactus patch. Potato cactus. Fuck you, Jane. You know damn well I have a regular fucking cactus in that patch. You stupid bitch. It's input reading. She doesn't give you a randomly generated plant. She looks at the cactus patch and asks for whatever the fuck you're not growing. So you're wrong every time. Okay. We are herbed. Poor shit. Why do we need the needles off the cactus? Good question. Potion, I think. Pretty sure the answer to this one is a potion. This is gonna be dog shit because it's a low tier one. If I'm doing a farming run of any kind, I should probably do a Calquat. Because they give you, such a ridiculous amount of XP. I should do a Calquat. Got my whiteberry stalks back up. So that's good. If I remember correctly, there was actually a potion that's a few levels out here in herbology, herb lore, whatever, that doesn't actually require any herbs. It's weapon poison plus. Coconut milk, cactus spine, red spider's egg. This is infinitely farmable. This doesn't require herbs. This is infinitely farmable. I can harvest red spider's eggs indefinitely at a variety of locations. It's the coconut, it's just how many coconuts and cactus needles do you have? Which both just come repeatedly off of plants. How many cactus needles I have, I'll have you know, is just barely 100. So not many is how many I have. Not very many, honestly. What fucking farming do I need to go into the cool part of the guild? 85. Holy fuck, I'm 10 out. Good lord. How can it be herb lore if it doesn't take herbs? I don't know. Maybe a coconut is a grass seed, apparently. Was the thing I learned the other day is that a palm tree is technically a grass, not a tree. So there you go, enjoy this cursed knowledge. A palm tree is a type of grass, not a type of tree. Strange times for the Berry Club. Why? Because, man, I love palm trees and coconuts. No, Larkin, you like regular nuts. Especially when being a pirate, lol. Alright, did anybody leave their stupid fucking Ooga Booga man over here? I'm not mad, I just want to talk. But not to the Ooga Booga man, because he's an asshole. Larkin enjoys nuts of many denominations. They go hard for some monkey nuts, probably. Well, the good news, Larkin, is we have figured out the Sea of Thieves problem, which means, once I get it installed, again, on the correct drive, the secret was just to delete a bunch of folders that were on that hard drive that Windows got really spooked when it looked at. Didn't have to actually touch them, it was just very scared that they were there. It's like Bratwurst when I first got him. He's just afraid of everything. Stupid fucking rat. The marshmallow has withdrawn back into his lair. He hide. Feels like you get an exorbitant amount of XP for these things. Just don't even know what the fuck a Calquat fruit is for. It's probably an herb lore somewhere and I just didn't see it. So my nap was only 2 hours and not till tomorrow. Yeah, if you go to Karamja, no one's here to see you forget to use your green scissors. Hey you. If this dies, I'm killing everyone in your village. Thanks, good talk. Have a nice day. Also, seriously, if that dies, I'm killing everyone in your village. Is virus? No, I've decided is virus. Windows would be the perfect OS if it had an option for yes, I know what I'm doing, just trust me. Yeah, if there was like a permission setting somewhere in the security section where you could just say like, when I tell you to do something, just fucking do it. Windows would be 1,000 times better operating system. Because 99% of the problems that I and everyone on this planet has had with Windows 10 is Windows 10 just not letting you do shit for no reason because Windows is stupid and thinks it's gonna fuck something up. No, just install Sea of Thieves on the F drive. It's gonna be fucking fine. It can't possibly fuck up anything. Just do it. Just fucking... I need to grow these teaks. Just fucking do it. Alright, here's my plan, chat. I want to do something, and I've put in a little bit of preparations, and hopefully I'm able to do it. On the subject of plants are stupid, trees are an entirely phenotypal grouping. Genetically, oak trees are closer to rose bushes than they are to other trees. Well, maybe that's all the palm tree thing is about, too, is that tree is more of, like, it big plant than an actual biological definition of a species. Because, yeah, palm trees are a grass. Hi, Trencha. Can't be here. This is illegal. I'm going in this hole. When my first PC crapped out on me after 5 months, I loved calling the customer service people to the warranty company just saying, look, if I can't fix this on my own, you're not fixing this over the phone. Just fucking listen to me. I know more than you. Yes. I'm gonna brew a beer. Because I think I finally have the stuff for it. We're gonna fucking do it. Where is the book? It told me how to brew beers. Do I get it from talking to this guy? Give me that book again. I want the book. You had a book. You gave me a book. Is it in my bank? I want to fucking do this. I've never gotten to brew the beers. I wish there was a setting in Windows to tell it, no, you do not have my permission to turn the PC on ever, especially in the middle of the night. No, not even to install Critical. The world will end if we don't install it by morning updates. Shut the fuck up. You turn on when I tell you. Jean's cookbook, cocktail guide, pie manual. Old diary, Queen help book. Shit. I do not remember. There was a book. He gave me a fucking book. He gave me a book on how, like, all the different recipes. Shit. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna YOLO it. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stuff. We're gonna hope it works. Here's some money. Here is some fucking barley that I farmed. Books in your house? I have to go to my house and come back. I'm pretty sure it was like 10 lots of barley, and then I'm gonna need other stuff for whatever kind of beer I want to make, but this is the start of whatever the fuck it is we're doing. Okay. I want to figure this shit out. I want to do a beer. I want to do a brewing. Blind beer, help me. How do I brew an ale? Yeah, I filled it out with water. 2 bucketfuls to the trick. Put in 2 handfuls of barley malt. That's roasted barley, by the way. I was not even close. It's 2 roasted barley. Put your main ingredient in. Some good guides around with recipes. And where? Where are the recipe guides? That's the thing that I need. Do you have any spare ale yeast? Needs a pot. Here's a pot. Oh my fucking god. Here's a pot. Give me ale yeast. What do I do once it's matured? Turn the valve and your barrel will fill up with 8 pints of whatever your chosen tipple is. Make sure it's an empty barrel. Okay, then I just get mugs, I guess. The downstairs, where is the fucking ale brewing guide? The brewing guide is very fucking important. It's an important step in this process. Shit! We have a problem. That the brewing guide, I'm pretty sure I took it at one point and then your account is flagged forever as having it and you can never get another one. Because there's only one red dot, which is the pot. And there's nothing else I can click and interact with. There's nothing down here. That's the rat pits. Maybe it's in the rat pit for some reason. I don't think I've literally ever been down here. I haven't, because I just unlocked a new music track. You can fucking pit fight your cats. What in the shit is that thing? Can we have a problem? I don't know how we're gonna resolve this. We have an issue. Which is that upon... First of all, there's literally nowhere to cook in all of Keldrium. Second of all, upon the first time you ever collect the ale recipe guide, it's deleted from your world forever. I legitimately don't know what to do about that. I have no answer to that. That's like GG, well played immediately. I guess I could just throw random shit in, but the whole point was when we read the guide, there were several of them that I had never heard of. And I want to use the ones I've never heard of, because I wanted to see what stat they boost. It's gotta be in my bank. We found it once. Unless I just threw it away. Which, it's possible the wise old man threw it away? That could definitely happen. Where's your stove? Barley malts. Yeah, the wise old man is a horrible, horrible service that no one should ever use. Never, ever, ever use the wise old man. Okay, so we have 2 barley malts, we have a pot of ale yeast, 2 buckets for water. Guide. Book. Brew. Ale. Beer. Recipe. Hops is a good thought. Hops. I mean, the hops will almost certainly be an additive that will make something. But there was a book. I had a book. There was a book of all of the things that you could put in. That was a book. A book that I had in my possession and we read. And it was the thing that made me want to try this because there were a couple of them I'd never heard of, and I was like, oh, these are probably useful stat boosts. For things that are hard to get. I am, I guess, gonna go to my house. Which is absolutely absurd that that's where we're at, but I'm gonna go to my house. My house will save me. Okay. That's cookbook, library cocktail guide. Four Diamonds translation. I wonder what that's from. Gloss journal, lighthouse stuff, shaman's tome, astrology, general random, still vibing, book of fangs. Those are making the naphtha bomb. The Rat Pits manual, piracy book, brewing guide. No, that's trouble brewing. Painting arena lore book. Crystal singing for beginners. Wrong brewing guide. Fossil Line notebook. Envoy to Varlamore. Old diary. Collection log. So it wasn't a book. It wasn't a book. I'm reading all the grayed out ones now. Book of Spyology. The Diary of Charles Charlington. None of these. Well, there's books I definitely had that aren't in here. So I'm not sure what adds a book to this. But none of these are right. None of those are what I need.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Priodo, 80. That's not 60. 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Holy fuck, that's way more than 60. Thank you for the continued support. Glad you're enjoying the show, my friend. Okay, so it wasn't a book that we physically had. It wasn't something we held. It was something we read somewhere else. Something we right-click examined, maybe? He says there's one nearby. Maybe it was something we right-click examined? But what and where? Don't see anything. You just sell me shit. Okay, analyze his text. I brew ales. 2 buckets of water, 2 handfuls of barley malt. Main ingredient. There should be some good guides around. That doesn't actually say here. That just says some good guides around. Maybe it wasn't ever here that we read it? Maybe it wasn't here. Cooking skill guide? That's a big brain. Was it literally just the... It was just the cooking skill guide. It was just the cooking skill guide. What a giant brain you have. What a giant fucking mega mind. Okay. Axeman's Folly and Moonlight Mead. I've never heard of. RuneScape, where even NPCs metagame. So, Axeman's Folly sounds like it's probably a woodcutting boost. Oh, Marshmallow has awakened. Trundling down the ladder into the giant heap of toys at the bottom. Star, you have to go away now. Star, when I hit the button again, you go away, Star. You go down when I hit it a second time. Thank you. Let's try Axeman's Folly. I don't think I haven't tried Dragon Bitter either. This is mining and smithing. This is just beer. This is range. This is mage. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's cooking and that's slayer. These two come from Emplings pretty commonly. So I could just go get... I love that the squid star is broken. Yeah, imagine every single time I try to pull up the squid star, it's broken. And it either just refuses to come up or refuses to go away. It's broken every single time. And it makes the whole thing so much more squid star. Oak roots. We're doing it, boys. We're brewing. Imagine if increase the duration of squid star every button press. I could chamber the whole button to automatically put it away after a fixed amount of time. Is it a water tap? Is this where the ale comes out? I thought that was where the ale came out. Oh, this is an apple press. That's not at all what I thought that was. You could have given me literally a million guesses and I would never have guessed apple press. Mostly because I've never heard those two words put in that order before just now. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory what it is. But I would straight up never have guessed that. Cider. Also not made cider before. Cider could be useful. Its cooking level tells me it probably isn't. Okay, bucket of water. Barley malt. Oak roots. Contents have begun to ferment. Axeman's Folly is fermenting. All right, cool. How long does it take? Axeman's Folly is fermenting in his vat. Okay. Axeman's Folly is fermenting in his vat. Is this like farming? Is this like come back tomorrow kind of thing? This is just kind of like it's RuneScape, so I just kind of figured it was gonna take like 30 seconds. Are my grapes wine yet? You can't make that joke when that's literally how you make wine in RuneScape. Watch here. Anyone who's like, ha ha ha, this squid's so stupid. It has to ferment, you stupid idiot. Things ferment for years, you stupid noob. He's just staring at it like it's gonna ferment immediately. What a dumb idiot. I do not own a jug. So never mind. But what I was gonna do was get a jug, squeeze a grape into it, and watch it become wine in 5 seconds. But I don't own a jug. So So that was the joke, though, just so we're all together. Wow, so it only takes 2 barley to make a load. Well, I didn't need nearly this much. I thought it was 10. I wanted to do some experimenting, so I just grew barley in the hops patches for a couple rounds. It's 2. This is I'm probably never gonna use all of this barley, ever. I'm probably not gonna use half of this barley. Okay, well. We did our herb run via the wheel. I would like to continue to desert my treasure. But I do have a clue scroll. And I feel like probably doing the clue scroll is the correct answer right now. Because I can't get more clue scrolls if I have a clue scroll. They're all mutually exclusive with themselves. Did somebody say Gamba? Step the fuck up. It's Gamba o'clock. Let's do some shit. Not gonna forget my hat this time. My wonderful cluerizing hat. Don't fucking judge me, you foreman. Because you have a shitty job down here stoking a furnace for your entire life. I don't want to see your little judgmental beady dwarf eyes. Fuck right out of here. Okay, let's do this. Let's add new playlist. I'm gonna do it on the fucking fly. Clues. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take the dead birds. I'm gonna paste them. I'm gonna take like all of the Time Rift songs. Gonna paste them. Except Collapsing Rift and Rhythm Jump Studio Rift. It's really just 2 of them. Then I'm gonna go to the Outer Wilds. It'll take 14.3 billion years. I'll take the Search. I'll take the Sun Station. And that's currently the playlist. It's very small. It's got literally 7 songs. 2 of which are almost fundamentally just copies of each other. But it gives me clue music. It's not one thing repeating. Alright, Gamblings. AC is here, so I can only imagine the absolute war crime of a Gamba I'm about to look at. Well, it's not nearly as insane as I thought it was going to be, and in fact, it's a fairly 50-50 split. Taraka! With this sudden surge of faith, Taraka and AC together are like 80% of this Gamba. The worst part of this is knowing that I can click on this clue and instantly have to give AC $1 billion. I'm not doing it. Fuck you, dwarf. Is that new? I feel like that's new. It is new. The city where merchants are said to have lived talked to a man with a splendid cape and a hat dropped by goblins. Hat dropped by goblins was used. I saw this first. That's in a previous clue, referring to the chef hat. That's in an easy clue, I think. But I have no idea what this first shit means. Looking for a man with a fancy cape and a fucking chef hat? City where merchants are said to have lived. Well, my immediate thought to hard clue tier this is I'm trying to think of where anyone would be wearing a Chef's hat. I don't know of any other hats that goblins drop. Is the Cook's Guild. Varick being a city where merchants are said to have lived, they literally have the Grand Exchange there, so seems logical to me. Need my own hat to get in there. To forsake the clue hat for a brief moment. Yeah, the Rift songs are pretty fucking good clue music. Wearing an ensouled goblin head as a hat. Yeah, my first thought is the Cook's Guild. And that guy literally has the cooking cape and, yep, okay. I don't know that I really need to write that one down. I will, though. It was literally my first thought. New cipher. Okay, ciphers aren't that hard. But the back end of the cipher is just, do I know who this person is? Always up for question. This Bicdo Zodo. No, it's not +1. Let's do the Zodo. Zodo -1 is Y. No. -2 would be done with X. +1. It's not +1. +2 is B. Q, no. +3. CR. Minus is hard because it's wrapping the alphabet and my brain's really tiny. I'm gonna do the thing I always do for this. It saves me a ton of time in the long run. So just fucking write that shit down. Okay, so CODO would be APAE, EP, BQBF, CRCG, D, SDH. No, so backwards would be Y, N, Y, N, CN, XML, BL, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You saying the +1, +2 things you're thinking of? Okay, so ciphers, cipher clues, at least all like 3 of them that I've ever gotten. It's basically the letters are all shifted one or down, one up or down a number in the alphabet. So like this is a hidden name, but it's not actually this. So if it's -1, hypothetically, we take the D almost has to be AAU. We'd take like -1, so it's Y instead of Z, R instead of S, A instead of B, J, C, N, for example. Yeah, it's not unscrambling. It's honestly, I think, easier than unscrambling because there are a fixed number of possibilities and you can just keep going until you hit it. What's interesting is they're in the same phrase. It's very likely D shifts to a vowel. But +1 is a pip. This is probably wrong. The other next of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 +5 makes it a vowel, which should give us E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Itit. Eat-it. Probably not right. -3 gives it a vowel. And A, L, no, WL, AL, wow. I've never had it shift more than like 2, which is why I'm so questionable. Every cipher I've seen, guess that's not true. That's not true. I was thinking they don't ever shift very much, because, like, Abelkuplat to Gunjorn is -2. Quiddlezop to Fairy Queen is -1. Hikta to Fairy Godfather is -2. But, Uzu to Otto is -6. So they can actually be big shifts. Let's try D to I. I tried that. Or D to fucking O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's my +11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is you still on loop? You bitch. The whole reason I made a playlist is to be on random. Okay, maybe that's not a vowel. Maybe the O stays a vowel. +6 keeps the O's as U's. Yeah, I'm doing this last part because I feel like turning Zodo into a word that's pronounceable is going to be way easier than Ziskupido. Because there's less letters. Let's try to turn O into U. At +6. Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be Foo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuju? That's not impossible. That's a name. I sure don't know who it is. What's interesting is this parallel. ZDO. Zodio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this probably isn't right. Yeah, it's not a thing. 2, 3, 4. -6 makes them eyes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tixie? What the fuck? Tixie Rombo Dazzle. Make them ease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. -10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pete! Pete is a name! Pete's a name that people have!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Pirate Pete! We got there! Okay. Protolytic. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, my friend. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the Prime supports. Now you get to drop that one place. Thanks for making it here. Enjoy your emotes. Glad you're enjoying. That was a big shift. See, I feel like most of the cipher clues, seriously, I feel like they're usually just +or -1 or 2. So I was like almost unwilling to look that far. Hey, the ectophile goes 3 inches from this dude, so that's cool. Pirate Pete, my good friend. For once, I want to talk to you and not get knocked immediately unconscious. It was -10 was the shift, yeah. Hi. Fuck. No. It's okay, I can do it. I think this goes there. Like so. The secret of these puzzles is that they're mostly complete when you open them up. So if you don't, like, fuck it up too bad, they come mostly pre-done. Look at you two up here. I really don't want to fuck this up, but I think I'm just gonna have to. Still backwards, god damn it. I suck at switching the position. There we go. I don't want to fuck the body up. That probably goes there. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is his titty. Titty has to go over here. Get the giant troll titty. Switch you two. Which I'm not ever gonna do by just shifting them in a fucking circle forever, so let's do something else. Thank you. Okay. Think you go here? Looks right to me. Like so. Oh. Trying to switch these two. God, I'm so bad at moving two parts around. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Genius! Genius! The champion! The puzzle technology! Less than 2 hours. New course record.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
What? Bextasy. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to puzzle this one. This is some puzzling time. Ecstasy, welcome as well to Squiddy Pool. Another hot prime sub. Hey, you get the perfect emote for me doing clues, those of you choosing to join the pool today. I can't put Squidstar up on this stream, this scene, because it's not here. I really should. Because clue content seems to be a fucking hit. But thank you for the support. Glad you enjoyed the content. There, it's the Squidstar. It's the Squidstar, but I don't have the sliding Squidstar on this scene. Because ideally, we don't have to stay on it for long. So, when no weapons are in hand, then it's the time to reflect. In Sarah Dolman's name, redemption draws closer. So my first immediate thought when no weapons are at hand says Intrana to me. But I feel like that's too obvious. I mean, these aren't always huge clusterfucks. They started with the riddle, the Cook's Guild guy, and that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's a church on Intrana. I think just go to Intrana is my first step here. As Control / Bank of America. I'm gonna give them fucking all of my teleport methods and also this bonker. I don't know if that's just my first thought. I'm trying to think of where else you can't go without weapons. The two places you can't go without weapons I can think of are Intrana and Glariel's Tomb. But Glariel's Tomb Doesn't have much of anything in it. It's also not like Saradomin at all, whereas the Entronin monks are incredibly Saradominist. So that's my thought. That's my initial thought. Go check it out. Fuck off, cat. I like this clue. It's not dicking around an anagram for 6 hours. It makes me happy, but it's a whole bunch of we're knocking a ton of new steps off the board, so that's good. This is only step 3, though, so I can't really say a ton. Entrana? You have a very large church. I also know what the fuck I'm looking for. Conspicuous crate master. Barley. I don't know if I'm looking for like a box or a dig spot or a search. Time to reflect. Steel candles. Well, you know, did the candle stand punch me? What is happening? Now that's what I call crime. Saradomin himself is slapping the bitch out of me here. I don't actually want these, it's just the opportunity for crime was present, so. Okay, so, font. Didn't have a ton of faith in that, really. Wonder. It really would be like a puzzle, like literally putting water in the font. There's not any clues that are like that I know of. And also, I need a bucket. I don't have. So, vial, which is like a bucket but small and fragile. Very small, very fragile bucket. I would like this very small, very fragile bucket, please. Cuz I can only imagine that God himself is reaching down, just slapping the bitch out of me for stealing candles. This would be insane. This is actually the solution. Yeah, nothing happens. Boy, was it upstairs? Actually, did I know there was an upstairs? Big ass church organ. It's actually pretty cool upper floor, all things considered, but not helpful to me right now, I don't think. No weapons are at hand. Then is the time to reflect. Saradomin's name, redemption draws closer. I can't reach that. Let's just search the stuff that's in here. I can't reach the bookcase? Oh, you don't find anything you want to read. Okay, this was a puzzler. You guys got any fucking buckets? You got a kebab? Do you have any buckets, though? Really interested in a bucket? I don't know what else. Man, just being a Saradominist church really does not narrow it down very much. When no weapons are at hand. No weapons are at hand. What if... So the obvious thought there was Entrana. I feel like, again, that's too obvious. I don't think that's what that means. No weapons are at hand, then is the time to reflect. Redemption's a prayer. No, retribution. Oh, we have redemption's this one. Stand the font and pray redemption, and the clue will reveal itself to you. Heart. It's not revealing itself to me. I'm redemptioning. Redemptioning my fucking hardest. Hey, do you have a clue? High priest guy? No? There's still some more of your candles. It helps me think. Crime helps me focus myself. I want to know what the fuck is happening. What is knocking me away from this counter? Is it Sarah Doman? This guy just like, hey, you idiot, stop stealing my fucking candles, and just slaps the bitch out of me himself? Time to reflect. Again, taken very literally, and many of these clues are. Could very much be referring to an actual mirror. What else could when no weapons are at hand mean? When no weapons are at hand and it being in Sarah Doman's name really just screams Intrana. That's like giant flashing billboard letters that say Intrana. Maybe the secret was the fountain the whole time. Fountain. If I just pillage this random dude's house. Any big old mirrors here about? Not that I know of. They got some potatoes. Got some... Okay, well, search everything on Intrana randomly worked. But I don't know why. What's upstairs? Now I want to know why. I do not know why. When no weapons are at hand. Drawers. An Intrana house? Question mark. Redemption draws closer, could be drawers. Well, I went to the fountain because I was thinking you can see like a reflection in the water in a fountain. Like, I don't know. That one might just be a bit of a stretch. And we found it, so it worked out. Search every random object. That is extremely easy. Search every random object in Intrana ended up working, so whatever. It's also a new one. Ooh. 537 north. 3115 east. 3115 east. I have absolutely center of Mort Meyer. It's almost exactly that, actually. Mort Meyer, center east. 2.5 degrees more south than that. This might be a Morton or Bergderot. Rather have no fucking teleports because I have to give up all of them to come here except this piece of shit. Okay, vibe check ready. Yeah, I can get you some rats, so I'm running back to the bank to get my teleportados. I don't know if you're gonna see much. Now the rats are kind of hiding. I got secret rats. Just a whole bunch of secret rats. There is definitely rat inside the log. It's Theodore. He's like very mostly asleep. I don't know where Marshmallow went. I think he's still in the hammock. That hammock is fucking hanging low. Sweet chariot. So I think he's probably still in there. But I feel like he's large enough that you would be able to see him. So I'm not really sure, honestly. Might be in there. Who fucking knows? It's a secret to everyone. Rat vibe. Absent. Secret rats. He's gotta still be in that hammock. That thing is drooping so hard. Alright, so we'll go to the Mort Meyer place. Crouching rat, hidden rat. And I'll use the Bergnerod Bank to get the actual stuff to fight the asshole. Kinda wanna find it first. Fire. Yep. Pardon, I hop. Nope, the ghost spooked me and I fell off the rock. Pardon, I hop. No, the ghost spooked me again and I fell off the rock. You spooky bitch. Pardon, I hop. You can't spook me a third time. You know what they say, spook me once? Shame on you. Spook me twice? You're kind of an asshole. This is obviously bullying. But you're not gonna spook me 3 times. That's what my grandpa said. Let's get a general barometer over here. That's a map clue. The fuck am I? The sun is rocketing towards the earth at the speed of Ligma. 320, 31, 30. It's actually less east than this. The fuck? It's possible it's actually on that island with the fairy ring. I don't think so. But that's a lot less south than I thought. Let me go grab my fighting gear. I'm gonna have to beat a dude's ass. Crouching hammock, hidden rat. Yeah, it's more like sagging hammock. Sagging hammock, hidden rat. But he's also not super duper hidden either. But I mean, he's a little hidden. He's a secret rat. He doesn't want to be bothered. He's very comfortable. I'm surprised he's not drooping his head over the side. It's like his favorite thing to do in the world. Hiccups. Is to hang his head. It makes him very happy. I'ma beat that ass. Okay. We say Ad Times music is so damn good. It's S tier. Currently, my Clue playlist is exclusively Hat in Time and Outer Wilds. You would think that the Sexy Brutale music would fit really well. But the problem is, the Sexy Brutale music is actually very specific. It's more like fucking movie music than game music. It's very perfectly tracked to align with what is happening in Sexy Brutale. Like, you know, you can literally hear when people get murdered via the music. Most obvious example, Tequila's music, where you literally hear her scream and get murdered in the soundtrack on account of she's singing. Excuse me, snails, I have stuff to do. I must track a wizard man. And then I need to hit him until he's dead. That's the second step. Now, where are we just here? Just give me a bearings. I was super off on my guess for this, so I'm not really confident where it is. Here? 456. 537. Maybe it's like here on the very tip? Where it kind of like bulges? That's surprisingly not nearly as east as I thought. Oh, it's 31:15. I'm very dumb. I thought it was 30. I was not just literally reading it wrong. It's 30:15. I thought it was 30:15 rather. 6. For here. I really have no idea where the fuck this is at this point. Somewhere. I gotta wait for a gas to hit me because they're gonna slap me out of, there we go. This is gonna be a little tough because it's forced no food. I guess I could bring the druid pouch, but then I couldn't do this because I just get attacked constantly. $552, 3146. Too far. Is it actually on this island? I had that thought and I second guessed myself. It just is on this island. I second guessed the shit out of myself. Huh. Well. Let's go fail this agility check because leveling agility doesn't actually do anything. Well, we made it. Right in the fucking center. They're usually areas of some minor significance. In this line. Oh, you can go behind the house? I had no fucking idea you could go behind the house. I didn't know you could come back here. Ah, yes. Because I have no food, he will run train on my ass, kill me, and make me go back to the bank. Thus is the way of the world. If you bring food, he just splashes 41 times in a row and then hits for 3. If you're out of food, he strings 19 togethers. 19s together. He strings 19s together. Just hit him. Just hit him. Thank you. Okay. So that is behind Druid Grotto. Solid. We're gonna fight another dickhead. 345 south. Souths are very rare. Very rare. South almost immediately means desert or Karamja. 2245 east. That's almost assuredly in the desert. 2245 east. It's my closest reference. South of Canoe Station's 2158 east. It's like here. Like it's generally this area. Is the lumpy swamp below the equator? I feel like it might actually be on Lumpy Swamp. No. 2416 east. 2245 east. Might be around this camp, around Bedabin. Might be around the Calphite lair. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not positive. There's definitely one I just failed to write down, so that's cool when that comes back up at a later occasion. I'm stupid. Pretty sure it was the KBD cage. Was the one I didn't write down. But you, I'm not positive where you are, my good friend. Guess we'll go check. Leveling agility gives you more obstacles you can fail. That is true. If you level agility, you can fail at more things. You get a wider breadth of stuff you can suck at. It's gonna be a little bit of a menace because I'm going to do this in the desert. I'm just going to drink fucking water. Okay, I came prepared. Didn't so much come prepared as I can get prepared. Today's been a very clue-heavy day, Chad, and I'm honestly on board with that because they've been great clues. It's not 2 hours of slamming my forehead into an anagram before I have to go talk to Mirtishnek, who stands behind a barn in the edge of Assidious in a corner with no resources where no one's ever been. These are much better clues. These are the fun clues. I like these clues. Jack of all obstacles, master of none. We're doing good. We're doing good, Chad. It's coming together. Gillinor's the worst ninja warrior. Hey, you don't know that. I might be the best. Maybe everyone in Gillinor is just really, really bad at obstacle courses. And I'm just kind of the best by default. Pardon, coming through. Hey, Shantae, you know how you've made like $1 million on me in the last 24 hours? How would you like more? Here you go. Could have brought 200 fucking coins for the stupid carpet. I'm dumb. Damn it. I'm a stupid idiot. I want to see how east this is over here by the Calphite lair. Hello, weird old man. It's the wise old man's oft-forgotten cousin. Calphite hole. Where am I is? Kaz, if you could at some point get some basic understanding of how this fucking sextant works so you're looking even vaguely the right direction. 1 south, 24 east. 2 degrees southwest. Yeah, it's gonna be about Bedabin Camp. I think Bedabin Camp's on the right track. Goats. There's goats over here. Imagine paying Shanty more money. Signpost. A sign on a cactus. You wanna, like, read it, maybe? Nah, that's fine. I don't care anyway. I, too, am illiterate. Sandali can't fucking read. If she could read, I would still be a hardcore because I would be able to read the numbers that are hitting me in the... Wait, there's another trader over here? What the fuck do you sell? Same shit. Okay, where am I? $343, 22, 26. Really fucking close, actually. So it's like 1 tile south. It's probably like here-ish. My confidence was overwhelming. Okay, my confidence got the best of me. Where the fuck am I? I felt pretty good there. I thought I was gonna have it. Oh shit, I looked way too far. I've gotten dramatically worse at estimating distances. 2252, I need 2245. Oh, I just went too far. It's the corner right here. A lakeside ass whooping. Boy, I'm gonna beat that ass! After whiffing all my special attacks. Haha! Crouching Tiger hitting 26. I don't need special attack energy to hit you for 5, you fool. Or 2! Which do add up. Are you feeling exhausted yet? Are you feeling drained by the impressive weight of the fact that you hit me like 6 times in a row? Alright, you win this round. I'll be back. Victory is yours. I guess if you have 87% accuracy and I literally missed 3 special attacks, then you kind of win that battle. I did forget to put my void on. It certainly doesn't help. I find you fight a lot worse and graceful. I was so distracted by being so wrong about the squares. I used to be so good at estimating what tile the thing went to, but now I'm just like a dumb moron. Now I have to check until I get exactly there. I'd like all of the trout that I own. Eventually, I'm not going to have trout in my bank anymore. I'm getting really close to not having trout in my bank anymore. Which is just going to be like a huge milestone for me. Because I probably should not be dedicating a bank slot to trout. Only a bonus one, just because this text box is basically an access fee of 1 more food. Alright, let's do it again. I guess we'll Calcite Hive is probably the fast way to do it. God damn it, I have a problem, chat. I have to pee. You may ask yourself, Squid, why is that a problem? Just take a break. It's been like 4 hours. It's about time for you to take another break. The problem is, I don't know that I survive. Or rather, I don't know that the stream survives me having to go pee right now. Because I'm feeling very fucking kidney stony right now. Started tickling a little bit previous break. I was like, oh no, that's not good. As it is typically not good. So if I go take a break and pee, I don't know that I return. I know I put all my water skins away, but I know exactly where I'm going now, and I don't actually have to drink in the Bedouin camp. So I'm gonna attempt to hold it at least through this clue. And then I will succumb to the power of nature. And I'll see if I have to do fucking stupid kidney stone shit. Alright, you dick. Remember to put my void on this time. You stand no chance, fool! Haha! Spec for 2! Haha! Spec for 0! This is not going better. I'm wearing the void this time, but it's actually going worse than the previous attempt. This man has seen into the code. Okay, I have seen into the code. The code is nice one, you stupid idiot. I thought only player characters could hit for actual 1 when their max hit was in 2 digits. I literally didn't think monsters could do that. I just kind of assumed that if you were an NPC, you always hit at least half of your max hit. I honestly didn't think they could hit once. Wow, we're getting fucking coordinates today. Bedouin camp. These are all new coordinates. Did they just like add a new suite of clues? I feel like it's somewhat unlikely. That's fucking Mauritania again. No, it's not. It's 3 degrees west. No, it is. That's Mormire. I think somewhat ironically. No, it's souther than that. Okay, here is 537. We're going to 239, so we're like 3 degrees south. And 31, we're going to 28, so we're 2 degrees east. This might be like the corner of Duel Arena. But again, I'm just suddenly terrible at estimating this shit, so I might just be extremely wrong. That's my guess. I'm so grateful I haven't the kidney stone yet. Well, I'm not convinced they're kidney stones. That's what the doctor is trying to figure out. Which means that the silver lining, now that I have health insurance pretty recently, and a doctor where the health insurance does anything pretty super recently. The upside is that I currently possess a doctoral container, which, if I can put a kidney stone in it and bring them to the doctor, they will tell me why this keeps fucking happening. So, you know, silver lining. Oh, you're not the leprechaun. Did you guys know that you can use farming goods on the gardeners, and they'll tell you what kind of compost it turns into? Huh. Neat. Farming is signposted so much better than every other skill in the game. Been a player over 10 years, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I just learned it on complete accident by using my thing on the wrong person. But they're like, yeah, it looks like it'll make regular compost. Put it in a compost bin and wait a while. Like, huh. Thanks, Aisha. I meant to ask the leprechaun for banknotes, though. You have a nice day. Are you the hit points cape? Is that the shoulders of the hit points cape that I see? Did I just accident discover the hit points cape? I sure fucking did. Skill capes have incredibly distinctive pauldrons. Alright, where the fuck is this? Because I feel like it might be generally over here. You guys know farmers tell you farming stuff? Which you say sarcastically, but in RuneScape, that's unheard of that there are NPCs that actually explain the mechanics of a skill. Where the fuck is this? Okay. 216, 29, 35. It's a little more east. It's like, you're gonna take this wizard, he doesn't want to fucking compete in the duel arena. You're gonna take his ass out back and just beat the shit out of him. Like, it's not about the duel arena. It's about taking this dude out back and kicking his ass. Where is the sun? Point it at the sun, Cassandra Lee. Surely you have to understand how this works, but I wish I had a using a sextant skill. Wow, See, I lost faith in myself. It's not that I'm any worse at judging distances, it's that I did it pretty poorly one time. I lost my faith, but I'm still pretty okay at it. Where is he? Where are you? Show yourself, coward! Yeah, it's right, you fucking bitch. I open the casket and just get fucking electrocuted. Nah, it's cool. I've had my ass kicked enough today. Thank you. You can just have the casket now. Behind Duel Arena. I have good news, everybody. Well, I have good news. Most of everybody whomst had faith. We are knocking these fucking hard clues out today. Today, the gods favor us, my friends. Points. Points for the believers. But we get a secondary prediction, though. We get Phase 2 Electric Boogaloo. So either a chance to double or nothing, or a chance to redeem yourself if you were on the side of Satan. Is the casket any fucking good? Is the next question that we ask here at the board. Is the casket any fucking good? And by that we mean, does it give me anything from the collection log? I have to pee. God, I fucking hope I'm back in just like a minute. Hold on. Good news, everyone. We're good to go. Okay. The good news is... Damn, that's a lot of piss. I have dealt with this problem for the vast majority of my adult life, so I have devised a strategy, which is, at the absolute first inkling of any kind of a kidney stone related issue, I shotgun an entire Lipton peach iced tea. Because it goes by easier if you have 1.05 pints of direct piss in your body. Makes everything a lot easier. Life hack for kidney stone sufferers. It's okay, it wasn't an actual kidney stone. That was just like kidney sand. Which is whatever, it's fine. It happens a million fucking times. So how's this prediction? How'd this roll out here? How we doing? How's our local gamba? Wow. You guys did not step up to the fucking plate. No one stood up to AC. Nobody stood up to AC. But a lot of people actually stood up to AC, but I think you guys have been sort of wiped. I think that, oh man, what this is, that's not what this is. This is that AC is winning. He fucking cleaned the believers on the last casket. Oh, he sniped in the last 10 seconds. He straight cleaned the fucking believers on the last casket. And now he's here for the fucking scraps. But you little bastards, we're here to taste hope. If you win, the 16 of you, you're over tripling your input. And if you lose, well, it's just more pennies for AC's ever-growing fucking throne of sin. Casket, please. He can't keep getting away with it. Yes, he fucking can. Yes, he fucking can. Believers in shambles. Oh, man. The believers are getting raked over the fucking coals today. What's funny is that's probably the highest value hard casket I've ever gotten. 240k, I think, is by a significant margin the highest value I've ever gotten because of these stupid fucking candies. They're like 8k each, and it was 24 fucking candies. It's fine, we have purple sweets to eat after AC takes our home. Hold on, I have something for this. I appreciate that this is a joke that I possess the resources to just throw together on a whim. Well, look at this lovely hard casket right here. I wonder what's inside. Oh, it's just a bunch of fucking grape saltwater taffy. Okay, whatever. It's still good. I still have my delicious purple sweets. Works for me. That looks like Davy Jones' chest. Pirate, hint, hint. Bro, I'm more prepared for this shit than you could ever possibly imagine. I'm fucking ready to pirate. I was born ready. Ironically, I don't actually really like the grape saltwater taffy, which is why I could just grab several of them immediately, is because there's like a pile that I've eaten around, because I've eaten the better saltwater taffies. Ugh! What the fuck? The big purple sweet stack kind of just turns into a demon? What the hell is that? It just turns into like a eldritch horror. I don't like it. I have too many. Okay. Well, I got some sharks. Got some tasty sharks. I've gotten a bunch of raw sharks out of Konar's chest. I'll be able to cook them sometime in the next literal century, as it takes 80 fucking cooking to cook a shark. Okay, so I had a thought. Within my soul, because I forgot it existed until I touched the hat the other day, and then we walked by it just now. Where's the hat? Where's the... Tab 2? Oh, yeah, put you in the magic tab. That makes sense. Hello, hat! How you doing, hat? I forgot it was called the Pizzazz hat, dude. I forgot it was the Pizzazz hat.
What the fuck do you want?
Why is that pinging? That shouldn't be pinging. Ah, there we go. It's fixed. Problem solved. How's my pizzazz points?
I guess that's the thing I'm supposed to do. You have 2 telekinetic points. Get fucked.
Thank you, hat. Sorry, I hit Windows a bunch of times. I don't know why it was pinging when I toggled the voice thingy. So... I, like, actually have runes now. They're a thing that I possess. I want to go back and look at that mage practice thing. The mage apprentice area thingy. Because we looked at it previously, and there was, like, a ton of rewards and shit, and I don't remember what any of it was, but then we went downstairs, realized it took like 5 law runes to get 2 points, and left immediately because it was way early game, and I did not have that kind of money. But now I actually have money. Mage Training Arena, that's what it was. But we walked by it, and then I saw the hat the other day, and now I remembered it exists. I kind of want to go see... So it took 2 points for doing... Well, I gotta look at this from a mathematical perspective. I got 2 points for dragging the thing. How do I get there? Oh, you just walk behind this. You can just do that. Through a weird little Pokemon Ice Dungeon maze once. much gold do you have? Is there a bank here? No, I just went to Duel Arena. So, wait, I want to, before I go in there, where's the thing? Is it you that gives me the stuff? Do you have the rewards? Where do I, is it upstairs? I want to look at the reward list again. Whom payeth me? Rewards Guardian, the giant golden nug. Ah, yes, stuff. Okay, you can get a minor refund. So you can get all kinds of runes, which all seem to be, it seems like you get points in enchantment much faster than the rest of them, I would assume. Bones to Peaches is a lot of points. Mage's Book is a shit zillion points. There is Infinity. I can be the prettiest rainbow crayon. That's the previous thing. Okay, so this is like a series of upgrades. So then there's wands. I can get a beginner wand and an apprentice wand and a teacher wand and a master wand. That doesn't seem like it's too bad to get. So I have to do this like 15 times. I wonder what the Mage's Book is. That's ridiculously expensive. So 500 times would be probably like 2,000 to 4,000 law runes, which is bad, but that's like half a mil. Plus all these other things, though. I don't know what the other ones are. I've only done the telekinetic one. I just want to, I don't know. There's a bunch of shit here that looks like it's probably interesting, and certainly some of it's worth having. Gonna hit some curiosity. I want to get the wand. The wands are probably, I have no idea what a wand would do. Not really a maze. I grab. So let's see. I grab. That's 2. I should probably bring like energy potions or something for this. We'll be walking very shortly. I grab. So it's more like 6 to 8 rather than 4. I don't know, I've only done this literally once. I grab. I wish you could just move 1 square without me having to do a full telekinetic grab. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually 9. This one was 9. So from a purely mathematical perspective, that's 2250 GP, which is seriously not bad at all. This minigame seems like one of the least fun pieces of content to do for an extended period of time. It does take a very long time. It's very slow. Okay. Have to leave? Talk to me as Guardian. Oh, it doesn't just reset automatically? Oh, because it warps you to a slightly different room. Okay. It's like it was scientifically engineered to take as much time as possible. Well, this one's like an actual puzzle. Okay. So the only move you can make is to go here. And the only move you can make is to go here, and then here. Bang, bang, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Well, that's a lot of pulls. I feel like this one's a lot of pulls. I feel like this one has a great number of steps. Like a great number of steps. Observe Maze Guardian. Oh, you can look at it a little more straight downy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't really like it. I don't know that that makes it better. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one's 11. So they do vary a bit in how many law runes they take. 11 is almost 3k. So we gotta look at it cost-wise. So it was like 300 of these for the little wand to just see what it does. So that'd be 150 mazes. So if we're averaging like 2,500, it's a lot of money. It's also a phenomenally exorbitant amount of time, because this goes hilariously slowly. It's actually just sort of phenomenal how slow this is. The magic symbols in RuneScape, there's so many. Good to look at. Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. But again, it's not like prohibitively expensive anymore. It's just regular expensive. If I got to where I could craft law runes, it wouldn't be as bad, I suppose, because I could just make a bunch and then come do this and then hate myself. I like the ones that are actually like puzzles. This is just a bit, yeah, these ones are almost always the king circle jerk. You can see it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bit of a cheaper one. If it looks even remotely like concentric rings or spirally, almost always just throw that ass in a circle. It's like the most standard Pokemon ice puzzle. Yeet it in a fucking circle. This pattern is designed for maximum run consumption. Accurate. It's okay, we're gonna be walking very shortly. This actually totally optimizes how much energy you use. We're doing it. We're doing suck. We have the power of suck behind us. Give him the suck. He hamst had suck. You have been sucked, sir. Fuck. Another spiral. Just a very small spiral. I like how there's no control for the complexity of the mazes. Like, this is quite literally difficulty 0. I don't think you could possibly make an easier maze than this. There's only one possible series of actions. Okay. So I wonder what the other rooms are. I have to do all of them, obviously, to unlock anything. So if there are any that are directly offensively horrible or require me to, like, pour 100 blood runes into them, I do have a bunch of blood runes, but blood runes are kind of fucking expensive. Ideally, the other ones take runes that I can craft. Although I could craft laws in, like, 7 levels. Come to me, comrade. This would definitely take forever. For the things that quite literally take, like, 1,000 of these pizzazz points. Yes. It's technically a puzzle. Do you like coffee? No, coffee's fucking disgusting. I have the taste buds of a 7-year-old. I like Kraft mac and cheese with hot dogs chopped up in it. That's what I had for dinner last night. It was great. I feel like you can kind of preemptively just walk to where he's gonna need to be Jotun to next. These are all specifically designed to look like they take less steps than they do. Points don't seem that bad. Yeah, okay, so there's like a streak bonus or something. I got 10 for the last one. I actually didn't notice that. So it's not nearly as bad as it looked like it was. And my solved is back to 0. Maybe it's like every 5? Because that was 2. I didn't even notice I got 10. Yeah, the solve counter reset to 0. Let me do 5 again. Because if it's 18 per 5, that is a different thing. This is the spiral again. Yeah. 18 per 5 is a very different number than 2 per. That's like 3.6. That's almost double. So it's actually not that bad at all. I mean, it's gonna be bad if I hypothetically wanted to buy like all the stuff in the store and I needed 20,000 telekinetic pizzazz points. It's kind of bad. We've actually like doubled the efficiency I thought I had. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Oh, you went back to the gym. You could just play Ring Fit. That's fair. I actually canceled my gym membership. I don't know if I have reached maximum degenerate or just maximum escape the system, but I completely canceled my gym membership to play Ring Fit Adventure. I don't even have a gym membership anymore. I just do Ring Fit. I could pay a gym like $25 a month, or I could pay Nintendo like $75 once forever. One of those is a way better value proposition than the other. Well, it seems like there is a very low amount of actual total puzzles. Like, it might literally be 5. So in the peak RuneScape fashion, it is kind of just repetition. Let's see. I want to see what's up with the streak. I wish I could click on this. Kind of a streaking thing. Amazing Squid discovered the one good deal Nintendo ever gave its consumers. Is Ring Fit even first party? Is it actually a Nintendo game? Because I feel like it's not actually a Nintendo game. Because I feel like if it was a Nintendo game, it would involve Wii Fit Trainer somehow. Instead of Tip, the weird ghost of Wii Fit Trainer's past. To pizzazz. Okay. Oh, this one's new. Okay, down, over, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, fair enough that way. There might be a faster way to do it, but I'm not positive. This block city pretty well aligned. I don't think I could do this one with much less jiggles than that. This one could very possibly have multiple solutions. Wii Fit Trainer was replaced with the female Ring Fit avatar. That's not the same concept, though. The Ring Fit avatar is the player character. Wii Fit Trainer is not the player character. Wii Fit Trainer is the trainer. The ring is the trainer. If you don't know anything about Ring Fit Adventure, the physical ring itself is the trainer. It has like a tiki head on the top of it and it talks to you. And I hate him and everyone hates him and he is the worst. But that's the new trainer. Right, so far it seems like it's 2 per room. I want to get the 5. Another maze. Oh, this is the time drainer 12,000. This is the one that sucks. I like him. Bullshit. Nobody likes Ring. He keeps talking about your sweat shining. He's creepy. That's not fucking... What? No, how's that creepy? He's just trying to motivate you. Your sweat is so shiny and beautiful. Are you motivated now? That doesn't help? That doesn't make you want to work out more? He seems like he wants to lick you, and I don't like it. Ring is the worst. Ring is the fucking worst. I realize now this is not the same Miz. I got this far before I realized it was not the same Miz. So I'm glad the solution is pretty much identical. I'm gonna clip that for the gym, thanks. There's your sick motivation. I fucking hate Ring. This is 5, let me see. Okay! This is much better than I thought it was. Alright, so every 5 mazes... It's 18 points per 5. 18 points per 5. You also get a bonus burst of magic XP and a 10 Law Rune refund, which is like 1.2 puzzles back. 1.1 puzzles back. So it's still bad, but that's not nearly as bad as we thought it was. Not only is the point income close to double what we were originally anticipating, you also are even getting Law Rune packet refunds, as well as you're not getting no magic XP. Okay, and how many points? Is it like 300 for the one? Because I'm a tenth of the way there already. We did this for 10 minutes. No, it was literally 30. We're already there. Fuck, 300 would get me, like, all the way to the teacher wand, just not quite the master. The infinity pieces are incredibly expensive. I was looking at enchantment. The book's not even that bad. Bones to Peaches is not that bad. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. I'm not really seeing why everyone complains about this so hard. Of all the grinds in RuneScape, this is the one that everyone bitches about. Alright, what are the other ones, though? I'm sure I'm gonna have to go get runes. Ow. I took damage. Hi. What are we doing? Can stuff not hit me for a moment? I need to learn what we're doing. I don't know what the objective is here.
Greetings, young one. What knowledge do you seek?
I don't know. What do I do?
Well, there's a fucking ton of bones. They teleported here from all over Gilanor to help clean up the landscape from all the bones nobody fucking picks up. What better use than to convert them to nutritious fruit to be eaten by mortals? You have to use your bones to bananas spell to convert the bones, and place them in the holes in the walls that are in graveyard possessed points.
Okay. There's a food. Okay. What the fuck?
Unlucky for you, your health will constantly decrease from getting hit by these dropping bones. You'll probably want to eat some of the bananas yourself to increase your stay here.
Okay. Any advice?
Different bones provide you with different numbers of bananas. So try to find the best type. Collect enough points and you'll be able to buy bones to Peaches above the entrance hall.
Oh, I can't just cast that? I've literally never tried.
The spell can be used here, just like the bones to bananas spell, but you'll get even more experience. The Peaches will restore more health.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, also, should you decide to leave, I am under the exit portals. You'll be teleported to the entrance and have any items you picked up removed.
Okay. So the falling bones just do, like, global damage, I guess? Can you really not cast this? You can only learn to spell from a string here. Well, I've never actually tried. Okay, Bones of Bananas takes mostly cheap runes. Okay. I have an Earth and Fire Staff, which seems to be the most useless possible combination of two elements, which is why they gave it to me, I'm sure. So I'll have to use direct either water or earth runes and nature runes, of course. Okay. Well, I have a Jajillion Earths, so I'll use that. Take my mystical water staff. And I'm gonna... You know, I could also just bring my own food. Kind of hack the code a little bit there. Just bring a couple of pineapple pizzas. I'm gonna want to put away stuff I'm not using, because I want as much room in my inventory as possible to hold bones. Okay. Any tips concerning bananas entering holes? Giant robot man? Some of us hunt pizzas in the wild. Okay, well this is a weird one. So some of the bones are worth more. I see there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Bones. 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 Oh, I see. The piles like degrade as you loot them. Okay. Oh, that transforms everything all at once. Banana. Oh, it is just... Oh, these are the food sheets. Those are the white things. Oh, okay. Got a death rune and an extra magic XP. Okay. So I want these. These are the good ones. I think I might be grabbing way too many because it's definitely filling my entire inventory. Just a little science. Okay, that turns into 1 banana. That's piled the first. That turns into... Oh, it's literally just the quantities. Okay, it's a direct quantity comparison. Okay. So that's... 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20. Okay. Let's see how it works. 4, 8, 9. They just change constantly. It's probably better to just mug one repeatedly. It's gonna keep changing anyway. Just mug it a bunch of times and bones the bananas and go to the hole. Okay. I'll get a general hang for when it's good to go back. This one's not bad. This was much faster than the previous one. That one's like hella quick. I have 8 points already. These are all the terrible ones. It's probably not in a full inventory. Yeah, okay. I think it's better to just loot. What's the closest pile to the door, you think? This one, probably? I think it's better to just loot the closest pile to the door and completely ignore everything else. And just jam it. It gives you some random runes that are taking up more inventory space, which is kind of a nuisance. Oh, I got a bunch of 4 pieces. That's gonna be way overkill. Ah. This is definitely a weird place. Oh, banana.
Okay.
These are all 1s and 2s, this and 3s. That should top me off. Close. Especially considering that you can just mash the piles and they keep rotating. I really don't see the point of seeking out bones that are better. So if I need 30 for the first wand, let's try and get the first wand, because that really doesn't seem like it should take very long. Seems like it should be relatively quick. I will have to eat some of my bananas. To eat some delicious bananas. Bananas heal for almost nothing. The bananas literally out heal 1 tick of bones. They're fucking terrible. With the DK ramp, I do not have the DK ramp. I literally just have OK. Oh, banana has been applicable in far more situations on stream than I would have ever fucking imagined it could be. Infinite banana pudding. Just throw the bananas on the floor and let the bones just mash them and then pick them up later with your mouth and you have delicious banana pudding. Okay. They seem like they're kind of sequential, too. So this one is both incredibly cheap and incredibly fast. Pretty sure the piles actually go in a cycle. I don't think I need to leave. I think I can just keep eating until we're done this loop here. Not sure where exactly you get pizzazz points, like what the threshold is. I got 2. It's just, I guess it just really is number of bones. Donkey Konga was my shit when I was little. What was Donkey Konga? Was that the one that actually had the bongo drums? Was it 30 of you or was it more than 30 of you? So it's really fast, so it's probably more than 30. You know what the links? Not to YouTube. But if Manshot can permit you if he feels so inclined. If he wants to let you be the chosen one, why not? Well, because this is the content, not YouTube. YouTube is a fucking rabbit hole of doom. One does not simply go on to YouTube to watch one video. It definitely just has a consistent cycle. So I can figure out an optimal way to do this. No, or you can get bonked is also an option. We do have the bonking bot here in case bonking is required. 3, 4, 1, 2. It's also a very interesting power of manual bonking. Yeah. You don't gotta bully him next, Doof. He's timed out. Bullying isn't doing anything for anybody. He's probably like 11. It's easy to forget that there are a great amount of literal children on the website. Based on the incredible spam and immediate neglect of the rules, I would guess he's probably like 10 or 11. It just is. Okay, yeah, it was just 30. I need 30. It's 30 of everything, and then it's not always exactly 10 times more of enchantment, but it seems like it's usually 10 times more. Okay, so that one's super fast. Super fast and super easy. Alchemist teleport. I'm gonna go get my fire staff. Just gonna take the liberty of assuming that I'm gonna alchemy things. That's probably what's gonna happen in here. I guess I can definitely see with just how long the telekinetic room takes if you were trying to get all of the stuff and you were trying to get well, literally everything, like the infinity robes and shit, that this could take a ridiculous amount of time. That telekinetic room is so fucking slow. Holy shit. Just the time investment would actually be pretty insane, but still, it's not nearly as bad as a lot of the random grinds. Like, pest control took fucking forever. pest control took so long. Hi. Do you need help identifying a basic object? That's a pair of shears. Thank you for the $80. I'm gonna throw it on the floor now. Have a nice day. I don't want your dirty fucking corrupt money. Alright, alchemists, teleport, and enchanters. I'm gonna go ahead and Sim's gonna take cosmics. See, I can make all the runes I need for these. Hi. How are you doing this fine afternoon, my good sir?
Greetings, young one. What wisdom do you seek?
The fuck did I do?
In this room, there are various cupboards. It is your task to search the cupboards to find items to turn into gold using your low or high alchemy spells. You can deposit the money in the receptacle at the end of the hall to receive your pizzazz points. This money is used for the upkeep of the trading areas and the magic shops all around Gillinor. Keep an eye on the costs of each item. These will change from time to time, as will the location of the items. Occasionally, one of the items will be indicated as costing no rune stones to convert to money.
Okay. So this is how much money I'm gonna get from alching them. And the arrow, I assume, literally doesn't take any natures, so I can just spam it infinitely. Interesting. You got any advice for a first timer, perhaps?
Remember to keep an eye on the various costs of the items. If you watch the movements of the other players, I'm able to guess which are the best places to visit.
Are you under the impression that there's other people in here? He also said every 100 coins I get
That's the thing. A word of warning. If you leave, we teleport the entrance to any room removed. Keep the gold and pizzazz.
Ah, it could be like the world's worst moneymaker. Okay. Oh, it's empty. The cupboards can be empty, too. Okay. Oh, they just became garbage. Oh, so when the cost watch, it also moves everything. So I'll just grab like a handful of stuff and then convert whatever seems good. Okay. Night shield is literally worth 1. Do I really have to go through a dialogue every time? Wow, I sure don't want to turn off the warning for alching untradables. Boy, I better fucking remember to turn that on afterwards. I'm gonna be upset. That's gonna suck if I forget it. Because they're technically untradeable here. Okay, so this is insert nature runes, receive pizzazz. Oh wait, they moved. Ottoman Kite Show just got fucking promoted. I thought there was always gonna be something that was free to enchant, so there's not always something free. There just can be something free. This one's pretty slow. They don't switch exactly when the prices do. Sit here and milk the 30. Okay, we're in longswords. I'll out them. I got 5 points right now. You said it was a point per 100. Alright, it's not awful. It's not good, though. You still kite shields? No, you've changed. Okay. Every single cupboard is empty. Good news, Rune Longsword stonks just went back up, and I just found the spawn. So that's good. Up. End of stonks. Up, empty again. Okay. Empty. I have literally never found an emerald. I'm not convinced there are emeralds. There are emeralds. In case anyone's curious, there are emeralds. I found them. Have no fear. Now I can just leave them right here. Oh, they swapped. They swapped, but that's okay because the next thing is 30 swapped it right here. We have 10. I need 30 points. This is just the nature rune sink. It's where nature runes go to die. But it's also because I'm high alching. What? It's pretty okay XP. Emeralds are back. This is the blessed fucking cupboard. This cupboard is just the top thing every single time. It's a masterpiece. It's so beautiful. You don't have to do anything. You just stand here and you keep looting the 30 value. Okay. So just to this one, you see the scoreboard at the top right? It tells you how much you get for alching things. And every 100 gold is a pizzazz point. So you just alch shit until you win the value game. Hey, do you have the leather boots now? Are you truly the blessed? Ah, no, it's not blessed. Leather boots. You're suddenly the most valuable commodity in existence. I need 3,000 gold. Sure wish I could just bring my own fucking money in here. I haven't tried, but I am confident that you will not be able to just bring your own money in here because that would literally invalidate the entire challenge because the values are so low. Adamant Helms, I have a couple of those. Rune Longswords are free to alch for 8. I like the free alks. I'll take some free alks. Challenge, they can be a time sink. This one is kind of just a time sink. Yeah, it's accurate. Can't argue with that one. It's definitely faster than telekinetic land. But it's also a lot more active. You have to, like, play constantly. Rune Longswords, please. Rune Longswords, please. Guys are changing. Never mind. Emeralds, please. Gone back to Emerald Land. That's probably my favorite of the rune. This one actually feels like you're playing a mini game. Like there's a game here. Okay, so everything changed. That means the cupboard's gonna be reshuffled too. Hello? Nothing? Hello? Nothing? Hello? Other boots? I might as well take a little. If I can find fucking anything, I might as well grab a stock. Dr. Dystopia, thank you for the follow. I'll grab some adamant kite shields. Just to have them. It's hard not to find fucking anything. Rune Longs, adamant helms are free. They're only worth 5. Hello? Okay, it was leather boots again. Okay, I have adamant kite shields and I have leather boots. Thank you for those. Take the free low. They're not rune longs? Oh, here they are. Jesus. A little late, it's gonna slip for you and start alching them. Have 5G installed today, Pog. Huh. Nice. I only technically have cell phone reception in my house, so... Eat that dick. What's up, Cinder? How you doing? Well, I finally got to alk something. Oh, Lamau. I know 5G is like a thing that also is starting to roll out, so I was kind of curious. You let me down. I am here for the future of pure wireless internet. Did you take Dissolve yet? I can share Finder and Longswords when they're worth one. Eddie Kites, I have those. I have Eddie Kites. Oh, we want to do Helms right now, though. They're free and they're 15. I want to do fucking Helms. Well, there's no way they could be free and good, and I could also find them, right? I actually don't think they're in a cupboard right now. Okay, so they can not exist. Not everything is available at all times. Oh shit, it swapped. So I need Adamant Helms still. Okay, there we go. Helms. It's purely wireless in my body. I got perfect reception. What are you up to, Zendern? Zendern, help me learn. Are there any games coming out in the next, like, literal month that don't suck? What? Where's the med helm? Hello? My god, it swapped. My god. Well, I'll get an extra couple pizzazz points alking these. No fucking idea, dude. I got nothing coming along. I got a guild to play WoW with, so I play one game total. That's fair. You get really big into the Memorpigas and you just Memorpiga. This is me now, Dad. Okay, deposit coin collecting. That should be 32 possess points, right? But bam! Oh my god, you actually get hella magic XP! So you also get 2 bonus XP per alk. So high alk is already 65 XP, and it's pretty fucking good XP. It's 80 XP if you're alking the things that are worth 30. And there's also the free alks. You take all the shit when I leave, right? Thank you. Gonna assume this one involves cosmic runes, probably. Bonus. Red rock. Hello, sir. What do I do in here, and how many cosmic runes should I go get? Hello.
Greetings, young one. How can I enlighten you?
What do?
In this chamber, you will see various piles of shapes. You can pick up these shapes and enchant them using enchant jewelry spells. By enchanting the shapes, will convert them into orbs, which can be placed in the hole in the center. You will get enchantment pizzazz points for every 10 shapes you convert. And the points you get depends on the level of enchantment spell you cast. You will get a bonus pizzazz point for enchanting a certain shape in a certain time. You will also be rewarded with an item for every so many orbs.
Okay, got any advice? Does it just do the special shape?
Try to guess or keep track of the time between the changes of the best shape to enchant. Be ready to run to a different shape when you know it is about to change. Now for the dragon gems, as these will get you more pizzazz points.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also, if you leave, I'm taking everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a general theme, getting that one. Okay, so... Interesting. So I need to do all of the enchantment spells. That's gonna be a tough ask. Actually, it's just level 5 enchant that takes multiple types of runes, so I'll get the giant stack of earth runes back, I guess. Man, Venthyr and Shaman. You jumped ship a while back. Wait, what the fuck? You're not playing your Shaman anymore? Or you're not Venthyr anymore? Did you fucking bail out of Shaman? Full mage. Thus is the fate of all who play the World of Warcraft. Only goal of a WoW player is to live long enough to see themselves become a mage main. That's just what happens. Happened to me, happened to Zindern, it'll happen to you. That's why we play RuneScape now. Can't take my class away from me. Bonus is cylinders. Okay, so I just... make like 10 of these and then enchant them. Okay, they're being enchanted. I wonder if the bonus is for throwing them in the shaft or for enchanting them. Holy shit, I have 18 pizzazz points already. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well that makes sense. This was only needed 5,000. Wow, that switches really quickly. Okay. It looked like it was red for 20 fucking minutes when I was talking to the guy. Is this? Wait, can I use any enchant spell on anything? Am I being a dumbass? It also doesn't just go in a circle. Come back that my dad converted mage and never looked back. I thought I had to, like, match. So you can absolutely just enchant anything with anything. Okay. Oh, it does kind of go in a circle. Okay. Interesting. So there's no reason to use the lower level spells. Kind of assumed since each of these, you know, like, matched a thing. Okay, now I have a lot of orbs. So I throw them in the hole. Been rewarded with an item for my efforts. Have I? Like, do you mean like one earth rune? So the most important thing is that you enchant the correct shape. So there's 6 pizzazz points per cast. I felt that in my bones. Take these icosahedrons, please. Chance? What a strange minigame. Go to yellow. Go to yellow, you bitch. Fuck. Run back across the room for that. Interesting. I like this minigame. I too hate shapes. Fuck you, Shapeosaurus. Go to green. Hasn't been green in a while. Feeling confident in my greenology over here. Fuck! Back to blue. It's okay. I've got 4 blues. We'll throw them in the fucking hole. So 5,000 in here is a pretty good fucking quantity. It doesn't matter what they already throw them in the hole because they're all orbs. Good blood runes. Oh, there's the yellows over here. I'm stupid. Wow. It was 3,000 for this, I think. Because it's 10 times. Enchantment always takes 10 times the points everything else. I'm just gonna stay on this side of the room. So we said to watch out for when it switches to Dragonstone, because I guess the Dragonstone is gonna be crazy points. There's no reason to overloot because I can loot as I'm doing. I don't see any reason to try to predict what's gonna be in run in advance. Because I'm next to 2 of them. But I guess I'm next to 2 of them, one of which is already the flavor. I guess the way I see it, more or less, I got a 1 in 3 chance for it to swap to the thing I'm standing right next to. And then I can just keep fucking going. Is it ever Dragonstones? Or did he just mean look out for Dragonstones to enchant, like they're on the floor, you should just pick them up and enchant them? It's possible that was what he meant? Let me see. They're very limited. I do get 10 points for enchanting a Dragonstone. Oh, it's at literally at any time. Okay. So it means look out for Dragonstones to, like, spawn. Because, again, this game was designed assuming there was going to be literally anybody else playing it, which is asinine. There will never be more than 1 person in here at a time. They really designed this under the whole ass impression there was going to be, like, a squad of enchanters who run around fighting over the Dragonstone spawns. They really thought that was going to happen. Does it have a world for it? No, I don't know. That would kind of just make it worse, though, because there's a 2 in 3 chance it switches to one of these. Fucked, obviously. I'll just stand here. I don't have any run. It's a 2 in 3 chance it switches to one of these. I guess I just... Blue or yellow, please? Could be useful in the Alchroom. Yeah, World for it could be useful in the Alchroom. I think you were literally forced into seclusion for the telekinetic room. 1 in 3 chance it goes to blue. You owe me. Yeah. Perfect. I really do think if I'm low on run energy, I'm just gonna camp one side of this and just hope I keep getting it. I guess I could cast Enchant Dragonstone on everything for the bonus pizzazz. So this one is by far the biggest sink. You have to use 1 trillion cosmic runes. But otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. And besides, I can craft these, so it's whatever. Fucked. 2/3 chance it comes back over here. Also, if it can't ping pong, I don't know if it can ping pong. Like, I don't know if it can go green, red, green. I don't think I've seen it ping pong. So I think it's actually guaranteed to come over here, which I guess would be the benefit of getting a feel for when it's going to switch. Because if you've cleared both of these... Yeah, I don't think it can ping pong. So it's actually, at this point, a 50-50 to go green or yellow. Giveth unto me luck. Cool. 50-50, we love to see it. It's actually wild that there's a crazier resource sink than Telekinetic Rim. This one's also a lot of fucking clicking. This one's a lot of fucking clicking. It's the most tedious RuneScape skill ways. Fishing or agility, it's definitely Hunter. Like, I hate Hunter. I keep telling myself I need to level my Hunter. I got 1 Hunter level. I need to level my fucking Hunter. See that? Blue, yellow, blue right there. I can ping pong. I had to level my goddamn hunter so I can catch implings easier for clue time. And then I go catch chinchompas for 20 minutes and I want to rip my eyes out. Fuck. I got too happy. Got too excitable. 50-50. And then if it switches to red, it's all but guaranteed. All but guaranteed to go to the other side of the room, so I'm gonna do like 3 more. Fuck, 2 more, because I just wasted time. Run over here. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Seeing the code, it's coming together. Because it just doesn't ping pong. That's 700 purely out of birdhouses. Probably wise. Birdhouses are just so fucking slow though, because you can hardly ever actually do them. We're kind of cruising now. This also seems like it's among the slower rooms. Do I need 300 or 3,000? Am I stupid? Because I think I'm stupid. Definitely 300. All right, well, it's safe to say we got there. The thousands were for, like, these things. But fuck, we almost got halfway to Bones to Peaches. So, it seems like grinding for no individual item except maybe the Mage's Book is gonna be that bad. Obviously the Master Wand, seeing as it is also all lesser wands, is a huge investment. Alright, what is a wand? Staff. But different. It's a stick with a leaf on it. So, okay. So it's half as good as a staff, but that's tier 1, obviously. So I assume the trade-off for this in the long run is going to be that these higher tier ones are probably way better than a staff. But I'm just gonna take liberty of assuming they're not going to provide any runes like an elemental staff does. Beginner wand obviously is trash, but I expect the teacher and the master wand, stat-wise, to probably be fucking powerhouses. Interesting. The Mage's Book I'm also very interested in, but the investment for the Mage's Book is insane. So let's see, it's 500. The Mage's Book is almost as much as the whole Master Wand. Like all 4 steps. So this is almost equivalent to the entire process of the Master Wand. Which is pretty fucking wild. This thing better be an absolute banger of an offhand. I'm assuming it's an offhand like the Tome of Fire. Okay. Still though, definitely seems like it'll take a while to get like the top end items. But it doesn't seem super duper terrible. How many mage offhands are there though? Well, there's the Tome of Fire, which is Infinity Fire Ends if I want it to be, and also like a 20% damage increase, and also like 8 magic. That's the wand. We'll go here. Bang. Wand. My stick. I'll examine it. It's a stick. Wow! What? Why is that worth so much? There's no way it actually sells for that. If it actually sells for that, this would be botted to shit. This would be so fucking botted. That was like 40 minutes. And like, I don't know, maybe 20k in runes. The other rounds require the lesser ones to buy, yes. You have to buy them sequentially. Because the apprentice wand takes all the points and also the beginner wand. You upgrade your wand. You're going through a journey here. Didn't MTA used to be super heavily bought and they all got nuked to fuck? Yeah, it's a very round number. That's probably bullshit. I mean, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that that's just happened. Because that's how numerology works. But anyway, the Law Rune Telekinetic Room. Telekinetic Room seems to be the worst by far. It's a Law Rune Sync, which is the most expensive of the runes that any of this takes. The Bones to Peaches and the Alchemy Room both suck natures. I can craft natures, that's not that bad. The Enchantment Room sucks cosmics. I can craft cosmics, that's not that bad. The Telekinetic Room is both the most tedious and forever taking, while also being the most expensive. So it's by far the worst. I started with definitely the worst. Definitely the worst. I should have reset this. This is probably accurate, minus a couple of teleports. I don't know how long that took. Let's say we're in there an hour. Like 25-ish K XP an hour is not the worst thing in the world. I hate that these never reset now, so they're all fucking useless unless you manually reset them before you do a task, because they're all gonna say like nothing because it's been open since the fucking rune light's been open. I hate that they made this a useless tab. It's probably like 25k around across the 4 of them, which isn't like literally the worst while you're also grinding. Just take off the dumb hat. Thank you. Dumb hat goes back in the bank. Okay. Neat. That's neat. I think that's neat. So I started a little late today. I got a bit more time. What else do I think is an interesting thing that is worth doing? That is not going to take a huge amount of time. I could go touch Desert Treasure. I don't know if it's the time to start working on a quest, but it's not like this is a quest I'm going to do all at once anyway, so fuck it, I might as well. Let's go do a science experiment. Well, you know, I can do a science experiment without actually having to go back down to the mirrors, because I remember quite a few places the mirrors showed. One of which was Canifis. And I have a portal that goes pretty much straight there in my house. Because I have the Salve Graveyard, because it's like having a fairy ring in my house, but one way and super ghetto. It's right there. Also, I should pick these mushrooms. Let me go get a spore in my bank. Because I needed these for one of the ales I wanted to try to do. Oh, we gotta go see if the ale's done! I want to go see my beer. It should. Oh. Wow, did I just get abducted into a cutscene in RuneScape? My Lord Malak, what brings you here? You know very well that your tithe is due, Roavar. I'm here to collect it this time. Oh, yes, of course, sire, but surely your graciousness is too important to perform such menial duties such as this himself. This is not Gatarang's job, your most high beneficence. Indeed it is, Rovar. But I cannot find that incompetent fool. And assuming you are not the one who wishes to tell Lord Drakan his tithe has not been collected, I saw fit to take on the duty myself this time. No, of course, my lord, I've meant no disrespect. So you have my tithe? You got my fucking money? Oh, of course, my lord. I think you'll find it all there in a good order. Well, for your sake, you better hope it. Indeed it is. The mood I am in for having to come to this wolfen cesspit makes any shortfall is coming from you directly. Then again, perhaps this was not a total waste of my time after all. Yo! Yes, hello, how are you doing? I was just walking to the bank and I was nosing on your conversation. Superhero, what's up? Yes, you. Your bank suggests you're not one of the usual peasants, and your stench suggests you're not one of these filthy wolfen folk. Come here. I don't know, I want to know what you're doing in Mauritania. Okay, yeah, but give me a sec. I'm farming some mushrooms. Is this desert treasure? Is this how desert treasure is gonna work? Because that's actually pretty dope. If I'm just gonna go to an area and then I'm gonna get abducted into a cutscene. They have no protection. That's actually cool as fuck if that's how desert... I have no idea if this is desert treasure related or if this is like Taste of Hope, Sins of the Father related or what. Because I have murdered Gataranks in aid of the Miraculia. Completed a hard task in Mauritania. What are my fucking green scissors? Shit, is anybody here? Shh, nobody sees I don't have the green scissors. Nobody saw. Nobody's here to judge me. This one is Dracula, a lone shark. They blood tithe. Hey, Malik from that one Star Wars game everyone nuts over. A human, eh? Maybe one good reason why I should not just take you Lord Jakan right now. Because I'll kill you to death. You better make it a good one, too, or you'll not survive the night, I wager. This is actually desert treasure, holy shit. I'm looking for a diamond? I got reason to believe it's somewhere in this general vicinity, probably the possession of an ancient warrior is Zamorak. Does it doesn't sound familiar to you? Do you have any fucking idea what I'm talking about? Probably have some kind of a magical aura or something. You know anything about it? I tell all you this to your face because I have absolutely no question that I could just murder you to death if you decide to be a dickhead. I've killed so many vampires. Interesting. Well, perhaps we can come to a little arrangement, human. Oh, I didn't actually think that was gonna work. I thought this was gonna be funny failure dialogue. God damn it! I came down to do funny failure dialogue, assuming that the bluntly directed approach isn't gonna work, and it just does. I may have information that may assist you, but you in turn will have to do something for me. What do you say? Do you think we could come to some form of agreement? I don't know. I mean, you're kind of a vampire, so, Now you have a healthy sense of paranoia, I see. Not a particularly unfair request on my part. I ask you ensure the current owner of the diamond is killed. For my part, I'll let you know his whereabouts and how exactly to kill him. When he is dead, you may take the diamond from his corpse and do with it what you will. I have no interest in such baubles. So what say you, a life for a diamond? As a mark of good faith, I will give you some information free. The current owner of this diamond is named Desus. I mean, that was probably what I was going to do anyway, but let's just murder him and take the diamond. I feel like that's probably how this quest is going to go. But the fact that he wants me to do that is kind of making me second guess my kill the guy. Yeah, I'll do it. I see no fucking downsides here. What's up, Chief? What do you know? What I know? After you've been alive for as long as I have, the things I know are enough to fill a library. I'm afraid you'll need to be a little more specific. Why the fuck do you want this guy dead? First of all, let's just start with this. I'm not seeing your benefit of this bargain if you don't want the super diamond. This is an impertinent question to demand from myself. However, if it will help seal our deal, I will let you know some of the details. As you may or may not know, myself and my bloodkin are the rulers of this land, serving under Lord Jakan. We tend not to die of old age or similar natural causes, which means that to gain another lord's title or land, there often needs to be a natural causes of death. Let us just say that Dessus is in control of some lands that I myself would like some say in. It's not for my interest to be seen to be responsible for the death of a fellow lord. It would, however, be extremely advantageous to myself should some random human adventurer take it upon themselves to remove this rifle from me. You get it? You picking up what I'm putting down here? You see the strings? Yup. Fair enough. Good. Good. We understand each other then. We'll both benefit from the death of Dessus. This is way more straightforward than I expected it to be. So, give me the catch. Where do I find him? He currently resides in a graveyard to the southeast of here. You will not be able to move the gravestone which he lies beneath, however. You'll need to find some way to lure him out from his tomb. Okay, well, I don't know him at all, so you got any wisdom, fellow Lord Vampire? Well, he's a vampire, so fresh blood will probably do it. However, even though he's a frail and decrepit example of our species, he'll be able to kill a weakling human such as yourself extremely easily. Having him in a bloodlust as he does so will not make your job any easier. Well, hey, good news. I am a vampire murdering expert. I'll just grab my Ivandis flail and I'll kick the shit out of him. Anyway, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get blood exactly, and how do I kill him? As ancient and weak as he is more than a match for the likes of you. You really have not. The news about the Ivandis flail is not spread. Assuming you fight him fairly. My proposal will be for you to even the odds up a little bit. I have an Ivandis flail. Okay, we're not going to touch that, though. Take a silver bar to the man living in the sewers in Draenor. He was an assistant to Count Draenor in some of his more interesting experience many years past. Tell him you need a sacrificial offering pot. He will know what you speak of. It is a unique type of container used in various ancient vampiric ceremonies. I feel like the Ivandis flail would be easier than this. Then take the pot to Entrana and get it blessed by the head monk. This will lend the pot some holy power. Really feel the Ivandis flail is easier. You then bring that silver pot back to me. I will provide you with some fresh blood to put into it. To that pot of blood, you will add some crushed garlic and some spice to disguise the smell. Use that pot of blood on Dessus' tomb, and you will be unable to resist rising and drinking from it. The combination of garlic, silver, and blessings of Saradomin will act upon him as a poison and allow you to kill him. This is just my suggestion, of course. You can do whatever the fuck you want, really. But this is probably a super old quest. I don't know, honestly. This quest is kind of cruising. It might not be super duper old. But it's probably a super old quest, and it's going to require this specific interaction for him to die, even though there's literally no reason that the Ivandis flail would just kill him. Anything else? Nope, they were good, actually. Nope, sorry, I did mean to ask this one again. Graveyard is southeast of here, though. This is Mauritania. It doesn't really tell me much of anything. All right, come and see me when you manage to kill Dessus. No, I'm going to come and see you. Is this a trick question? Are you testing me? No, I'll come and see you when I have the pot. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I was listening. Fuck you. Didn't think I was paying attention. Stupid idiot. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this. Mushrooms are gonna live, I guess, just sort of in here somewhere. I have 10 inventory slots left before my bank is full. So I had to go... to Draenor, and then Entrana, and then here. Let's bring a house teleport, and the silver bar that I needed, and then go to Pest Control / Bank of America. Almost teleported my house like a stupid idiot. Oh, it's already on Pest Control. Pest Control / Bank of America, please. Thank you. This was much less complicated than I thought it was going to be. I am curious if the boss is going to be complicated or if I'm just going to kind of stand there and bonk him until he dies. This was way more straightforward than I expected. Kind of thought there was going to be like an investigation. I mean, I guess the investigation arc is the pot making. So also, a graveyard southeast of Canifis might be the least specific that anybody has ever been in the history of the world. So I was gonna go murk him. Well, I literally can't get him out of the tomb without debate, so probably not, no. I don't really see the point of going and finding a thing I'm not allowed to click on before getting the stuff that lets me click on it. That kind of just seems counterintuitive. I had a thought also. Let's go. What are we let's going? We have a ton of food. We have this girlfriend. My girlfriend is dabbing. She's dabbing and just saying let's go over and over again. I guess because she wants to go get food. We have so much food.
I don't have any food.
We just went grocery shopping.
Like 10 years ago.
Like 2 days ago. We have
Let's go.
a ton of food.
T-pose, let's go.
We literally had
Let's
Little
go.
Caesars left over
Let's
for
go,
lunch.
let's go, let's
Do you want to go right
go.
this second?
Let's go. Yes.
I guess I'll do this tomorrow. Alright, chat. Well, I have been given a calling of sorts. I guess it is time for me to go. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. I think my girlfriend is actively starving to death. Good night, everybody. I guess we're gonna go get food now. Okay, bye.